Hello and welcome in. Also, hi zombie, thank you. I got the cute starting screen going, so love that. Yesterday we were having some issues with my Stream Elements overlays, but it seems like they are actually doing okay today. So hopefully that sticks out. Also, just as a heads up, we are expecting some storms around here sometime today. And I am a little bit nervous after the last time we streamed during a storm and I lost my power during stream. So just in case I suddenly disappear, there is a chance that we will lose power with the storm. But yeah, so we'll start off with that heads up, that warning. I'll probably repeat that a few times as more people come in, just so people are aware that that might happen. But yeah, so very, very fun. Love that for me. Let me actually see. I would like to update this. Yeah, so we actually moved to a whole new house, which is exciting. So yeah, so we have a new setup in general. I still need to put some decorations and stuff behind me. That'll be in the works eventually, but yeah, so we're in a totally different place, totally new location compared to in the past. It's currently a much cleaner background behind me than it used to be. Before it was all the chaos in the books in our office at our previous place. So yeah, but definitely in a nice new place and everything. Yes. Yeah, we definitely need to add some more. I've been wanting to bring in more cushy chairs and pillows and stuff to soak up some of the sound. And if that doesn't quite do it, I may actually get insulation panels and stuff for sound purposes. But for now, hopefully it's okay. Let me know if it's too echoey and I can try to fuss around with it a little bit. But from listening to the other videos in this space, it's been pretty okay enough. So let me know if that changes. But yeah, so today we are going to be playing some Wylde Flowers. We are finding out who the different witches within our coven are. And just in case, spoiler warning, there are some plot things that happen switching between the spring and the summer of the first year. There are some major plot points that will be spoiled a bit. Oh, yeah. No worries. But yeah, also, how are you doing, zombie? I'm curious to hear what you've been up to since the last time. I forget if the last time you and I talked was in your stream or my stream, but I'm definitely glad you're here today. It's nice to see you. You know what I mean. See your name popping up in my chat. So yeah, but just as a heads up, if you're wanting to play Wylde Flowers yourself and have that full experience, maybe mute this and leave it on in the background or something. Totally up to you. But yeah, so with that, let's go ahead and hop into the game. No, I definitely don't have like a creepy spy camera inside your house. I think on yesterday's stream, some people were making jokes of like, oh man, we need to set up, have you set up like end table cams in each of our houses. And I was like, I would not do that, no. I don't need to creep in your houses. So yeah, we're just doing some watering. We slowed down the time in game. Actually, let me just double check that that held with the settings. Yeah, okay, cool. So we slowed down the day speed to relaxed so that we have enough time to prepare for the summer festival. They had a lot of tasks that we need to do for that. So I was feeling really rushed and needed to kind of slow things down. I need to upgrade my watering can now that we actually have more plots going. So yeah, we slowed down time so we would have hope for completing all of these many quests. There were more than this before for the summer festival. So yeah. Got an emergency appointment with your doctor for his medication. Oh my god! I'm so happy that your medication's doing better. That sounds incredibly stressful. I know you were saying your anxiety had been really bad lately. So I'm glad that it is no longer a 9 out of 10. I hope it's lower than an 8 out of 10. But yeah, and I'm doing pretty good. Today's actually been overall a really good day in terms of like getting shit done. And actually, Zombie, I will probably whisper at you after the stream, because I'm trying to set up a Discord since we've had a lot of people ask if I have one, and I did not fully have one set up. So I'm working on making one, and I know that you have one, so I may have some questions for you if that's okay. But yeah, awesome, cool, yeah. So I'll definitely whisper you after this and see if you have any tips for me and stuff. Hey, Solitary Dolphin, how's it going? But yeah, overall, I'm doing good. I kind of similar to your situation, although not anxiety, but I've been doing some extra stuff to help me manage my ADHD. And I am finding that the medication that I've been on, while it definitely helps a little bit, I still feel like I need a little bit more help, so we're trying a different kind of meds. So I'll be trying that for the first time tomorrow. I went and picked it up today. So I'm a little nervous, but I'm hoping that it works well and that it helps with some of my symptom management a little bit more. So we'll see, but yeah, what else? So moving went pretty well. I think we moved back in April or something. It's been a little while, so we're like all settled into the house now. We've had like a housewarming party with some of our friends from the area. So like we're unpacked and everything. The only thing that's still in boxes is that I have like a lot of old stuff from when I was a kid. And since my dad sold his place and he's in a space that doesn't have as much storage in the basement. He was like, you and your sister need to take your childhood stuff if you want to keep it. So it is now in my basement here, and I have to actually like go through and I'm not even kidding, like probably 24 boxes or something filled with stuff from when I was younger. I was majorly a pack rat and had a lot of trouble like getting rid of stuff. So that is my guilty little secret. But yeah, so like those are the only boxes that are still packed. So everything else was pretty smooth. And ooh, Solitary Dolphin, you're playing some Division. I have not played that myself, but like what are you doing in the game right now? And yeah, for sure. For the medication bit, like I've been kind of shifting around with my ADHD medication. I had some pretty good luck with like the immediate release formulation initially, of the specific like stuff that I'm taking, but it made my anxiety really, really bad, like my physical anxiety, like my heart was racing, and I felt like it was gonna like trigger a panic attack or something for me. So I was just like, okay, let's maybe try to find something else. And then we switched to like the extended release versions, but the problem is that the extended release versions, I like don't notice as much that they're working as I noticed with the immediate release. And I don't know if that's because the immediate release ones work better for me, or if it's because like there's an obvious like cliff on either side of the meds like starting to work. Like I can feel it when the meds actually kick in, and then I feel it again when they like stop being in my system. And it was only like a 4-hour period before, and when I was still working in like a standard job setting, I was like, I need something that's gonna last me for all like 8 hours of my workday, because it sucked because I was in meetings for the entire morning when my meds were working, and then I would go on my lunch break and then come back and my meds would have stopped working when it was time for me to actually sit down and do my work. So that was why we shifted. But now that I'm kind of more on my own schedule and stuff, we're trying out a different combination of things. So hopefully that will work. But yeah, I definitely like, we will be going through stuff. Thankfully, our house seems pretty flood proof, I'm hoping. But yeah, like there can always be like shock incidents like that can cause issues. Okay, so we need to go see Kim. But yeah, that's one of the things I'm really nervous about, because I'm very like emotionally attached to a lot of stuff, and I'm getting better about like letting go of it and giving things away. But especially when I was a kid, like okay, we have a quest with Amira, I guess.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I always am, of course. But I could really use your help. My clinic is out of cotton. Again. Any chance you're growing any cotton on your farm? 4 bunches should keep me stocked up.
Sure, but it might take me a few days.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, so we need to really expedite the cotton growth, and maybe get some more plants, because we are running very low. I think we can sell... Yeah, okay, we'll go talk to Kim in a second, but first, I want to sell our fish fingers and see how much we can get for this, because apparently this is the big cash cow in this game. Oh, okay, 100 each. Like, that's good. It's better than a lot of the other ones, but it's not what I was expecting from what people were saying. Ooh, and you, what kinds of builds are you working on, Solitary Dolphin? You know what? I'm just gonna sell all of them. Hooray! Okay, now we have new stuff we can buy here. So yeah, okay. Time to talk to Kim. And it seems like they have another quest for us, possibly, as well. So we'll give them
Hey, this is great.
the cart
Thanks.
first.
Parker told me you're the one to thank for the bridge to the mountain pass being open again. Thanks so much.
Oh, it was nothing.
The hot springs are so restorative. You know, I used to go to the onsen all the time with my grandma when we would go visit her in Japan. Well, until I turned 11 or so, then I just felt out of place. It'd be so nice to have an onsen here with private stalls so everyone can take in the waters while feeling safe and comfortable. We just need some wood. And stones.
You need my help to build the onsen, Kim?
Only if it's no trouble.
Aw. I didn't even realize there were hot springs up there. So we will go check that out. Sort of in and out playstyle. Oh! Cool. I wish I had a better idea of what that means, but sounds interesting. Right. Where... Today's Sunday, and I think Natalia got sucked into the church cult. So, we're gonna go see... Yep. Okay. Oh!
I heard a very good question from one of our members recently. They asked, Messenger, I climb and I climb until there are blisters on my feet. Why can't I reach the pinnacle? And I told them, why, it is only when the blisters are on your mind instead of your feet will you truly
Oh my
arrive.
god. This church is so weird. Oh god, okay. Let's talk to the mayor real quick. It's been a while and he's the worst.
Enjoying summer vacation?
Well, actually, this is my busiest time at the farm, so...
Ha! That's great.
Ah, that's great. Were you listening, my friend? Who's not my friend? Means you can forgo healing. Oh! Okay, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't want blisters anywhere either. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks.
Thanks. I needed this. Oh, it's a perfect day. Gosh, if I weren't working, I'd put on a bikini and head down to the beach. One thing I love about Fairhaven is that nobody tells me bikinis aren't for me, which I got in the city sometimes.
That is messed up.
And plain wrong. I may be unlucky in love, but I look great in nylon spandex.
Also, you're not working right now. You're at the church. And I don't have the strawberries yet, so we'll wait on that. Okay. Oh wait, we have all of this so we can give Kim their onsen materials. Oh, 100%. And this one has two cults. So there's the cult that we're part of, which is technically a coven, but it feels very cultish. And then there's the church cult, which is like, it feels very Church of Scientology to
Do you have the
me.
materials for the onsen yet?
Yep, here you go.
Great! I'll get to work on it right away. Once it's done, I'm gonna put a tip jar outside so everyone can contribute to its maintenance. And I think it's best if we all stick to one visit per day so that everyone can have a chance to enjoy the onsen.
Those are great ideas. I can't wait to try this onsen out.
I wonder if this will be like with other games where the like hot springs actually restore your character's energy or health or whatever. Because that would be very helpful. I'm running, like when I'm on slow or like relaxed gameplay mode, it takes so long. All right, Sophia, we will help you with that clay. We're going to be going mining today, so that should be easy enough. And yeah, I have not yet fallen down that rabbit hole, but I think I probably will very soon. I have been like the Story of Seasons game, yeah. Because yeah, I think like Story of Seasons, Stardew Valley, even like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild like have that mechanic. So I'm assuming that's the case. In which case, since we are starting to run kind of low on energy, I'm gonna go up here and see if it does actually replenish our energy, because that would be great. Oh, hey, wait, are these, do these give us clay?
Is it,
Oh, ooh, blue Hawaii cocktail.
Is it?
Oh, we got a lot of recipes out here, okay. Time to get cooking, I guess. We've got a lot of collectibles to grab up here, too. After re-rolling... Hey, I mean, I feel like that's the way it works a lot of the time. You keep rolling over and over, and then you get to your last shot, and then that's when you get it. Oh, here! Oh yeah, that makes sense. Those do look hot spring-y, but we're gonna need to wait. Bingo stream. Yeah, 100%. I think if we ever play Animal Crossing on stream, there's a very good chance that I will do... actually, maybe, because a bingo thing would also be a lot of fun, I think, with the chaotic Legacy Challenge stuff. That's actually a really good suggestion. Like, cross off your bingo card every time a sim... Ooh, yeah, if you can whisper that to me, that'd be great. Let's see. Alright. Don't think we have honey yet. We need to wait for the summer festival for that. We need to wait on that. Alright. And we did find silver. Oh no. We're like out of energy. Okay, so we're gonna need to cook some. See, this is the perpetual problem with some of the time settings on this game, is that if you have it on normal mode, you run out of time, but like almost never run out of energy. And then if you have it on relaxed mode, you have plenty of time, but always run out of energy. All right, let's talk to you.
Ah, there you are. I heard you might have a loom in your barn.
I might? What do you need?
The silk parachutes I packed for my radio songs got destroyed by a bunch of bloody moths. I've got plenty of helium for my balloons, but no way to get the hygrometer safely back to land.
I understood like half the words in that sentence.
Can you make me some silk fabric? I met a merchant who said he sets up a stolen town with items from Off Island. Maybe he has some silk thread?
Oh, you mean Kai? He might have that.
Oh, so you'll help me? Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, so maybe we need to check with Kai then. Okay. Just doing a final loop. And then we will head back home, do some cooking, and then head to the mines. I think it looks like the blacksmith is going to be closed today, so I think we will need to wait on making the ingots. But we can at least collect up enough ore that we should be prepared. Okay. Alright, Alright, so we want to not use shrimp. And not use raspberries. I think those are the big ones we need to watch out for. Let's see if we can... Oh, yay! Okay, I forgot that we had that brewing. Let's do... Yeah, let's actually do the boost harvest. I don't think we've really used that one much yet. And I could definitely see how that would be helpful with our cotton plants. Yeah, because we only have like speed boost ones, which I will... What do we need for the... Okay, so we just need... We need milk, which costs money. We need strawberries, which are going to take some time, so we'll see when those are ready. But those are the only ones that we need before the festival in 2 days. Okay, so we should be good on the strawberry front. How are we doing for honey? Yeah, okay, so we'll use that one. Because if we, in order to make honey, we need... Hey, hold up! That's bet it 2 days ahead? Oh, it does, okay. So it's now doing 2 days faster, but in order to make honey, we need active flowers here, so I'm just using these on that, and we do actually need... We have the one honey we need for this, but I think, what else do we need honey? Oh, right. For the which is which, we need more honey as well. Okay. If I go over and look like I'm about to pick the sunflowers, yell at me. We need to leave those. I do not want to pick those. Alright. What can we make? Not a lot. So we could do fish stew. I'm gonna skip that for now. We want to save up most of our fish to make more fish fingers, and we need to buy flour to make the fish fingers. So we'll buy flour tomorrow when the shop opens. All right, we can craft a bunch. Oh wait, no, I don't want to use strawberries. Okay, glad I caught myself on that. So we can make this one, and that's basically it for food. All right. Actually, does the fridge do anything? I don't know. Okay. I was like, I don't think I've tried to interact with it, but... And we have to say hello to the kitty. Always pet the kitty.
Here, kitty kitty.
Oh, good girl. Cool. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I'll follow up with you if I have any questions on that. But thank you for sending that my way. All right. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's silver. So this level should have the silver I need. And let's drink the vitalizing potion. Alright. Chipping away at stuff. I think I need... I don't know if I have enough copper at this point, but... because we didn't... Okay, we didn't take that request, but I think there was a request waiting for the like villager specific ones at Town Hall. That was, I think, 2 copper ingots. So we'll want to collect up enough for that, and then enough for the silver. And then we should go talk to Kai if his shop is still open. Okay, these are where I want to be. Here we go. All right. So, oh, we have a ton of copper ore. Yes! Oh my god, I loved my time at Portia. I've been wanting to play my time at Sandrock, but I am kind of I forget if they're out of early access now, but I've been waiting to do it potentially on stream until after it's out of early access, maybe. But yeah, I loved my time at Portia. It ate up quite a lot of my time a few years ago, so yeah, there's a lot about this game that kind of reminds me of that. But yeah, I've heard that my time at Sandrock basically improves on everything from my time at Portia. That like there was a lot of quality of life updates that made things a lot better. Yeah. Have you played my time at Sandrock yet? Because yeah, like that was also that game also has a great like duality of the like the kind of cultish church system against like the scientists in the town, which was also kind of culty. So that was what, like, when I saw the like church coven dichotomy in this, I was like, oh, that reminds me of my time at Portia. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I've watched you play Red Dead Redemption quite a bit. I feel like if I were playing it myself, I would probably spend half the time just like riding around on my horse. But yeah, I don't know, because I've watched a lot. I've had a lot of years up in the background where you're like going around and hunting all the animals, and like very impressive, but also I just like cringe internally when you're like, they really like overly, yeah, exactly. They like spend so much time on the meat preparation and stuff, and like it's so graphic that I'm just like, no, like I know this is very like first world privileged of me, but like I'd rather not see the process of like my meat getting prepared. I am very squeamish, and honestly, like if it were up to me to prepare my own meat, I would probably become a vegetarian. But no, I have not played Grounded yet. My husband played it with a friend, and I've been meaning to potentially play it at some point, but I have not gotten around to it yet. Yeah, oh, same. I don't know. I can deal with it if I absolutely have to. But I don't know if it's just that my brain is a little neurospicy, and so if that's part of it. But like textures have always been an issue for me with food. Both in terms of like hand feel and mouth feel. And so I have so much trouble like prepping meat. So yeah, definitely feel you on that one. Okay. We need 2. I don't remember exactly how many feel like it's 5 ores per ingot or less. So I think we should be okay in here for now, but we can focus on the clay. So we need 2 more. And I think that's what we need. All right, cool. We have so many quests right now. It's like overwhelming keeping track of all of them. All right. Also, we got an angry letter from our coven a couple days ago saying that we haven't been coming around often enough and that we were at risk of angering the coven or something along those lines. And I was just like, I feel very intimidated right now. They sent us a very harshly worded thing in the mail, and it's so funny because it's like everything about this coven is like emphasizing how much they need to keep things secret and be very secretive. And it's possible that the letter they sent us in the mail was like enchanted so that people couldn't just open it up and read it. But that's not a very secure way of sending like a threatening message to one of your members. Sophia. Okay, her shop is closed. Is she at the bar, maybe? But yeah, I was like, you're sitting here emphasizing how secretive we need to be. Nope, not at the bar. I wish that we could see where people were on the map. Because I need to find Sophia and Kai, I think. Pretty sure Kai's house is down here. That's Amira's house. Cameron. Oh, hi, Francis.
Ah, summer. The time when I haul out my military-grade sunscreen.
Same.
Angus makes fun of me, but look, the most important part of skincare is protecting your skin from the sun.
No offense to Angus, but he looks like he might
He is a
military
ginger.
grade sunscreen too.
So yeah.
Right? I don't want to say I told you so when my beloved gets a melanoma, but I have told him so. Every year.
I can relate. I have the red hair needs all the sunscreen curse, so. Alright, so that's Kim's house. And I'm assuming this is Francis and, oh, no, it's Damon and Kai's house. I'm glad I checked. Okay, we can't go in there though. Alright, let's wander around a bit. Hey, Marty McFly.
Do you have any family back in the city, Marty?
Not anymore.
Oh my
I used to work with my
god.
dad, but he moved. We're not really in touch these days.
I'm really sorry. That was how it was for Hazel and my dad for a long time.
Zombie, that sucks. To be fair, at the very least, near me, the pandemic is still very much a thing. Like, it's been a bit less of an issue for the most part lately, but I think it's having a bit of a resurgence near us. So it's not like fully after the pandemic, but yeah, I mean, I felt when I got it in January, that was my first and so far only time, knock on wood, getting COVID, and I was just like, I made it so close. I got so far without getting it, and then it just like swooped in. And I was just so annoyed because I was like, I have I have made it through multiple years of COVID without getting it. And then right as stuff is starting to kind of shift back into normal, that's when I got it. So but yeah, one of my friends might have gotten exposed to COVID within the last week, so I am hoping that it ends up being kind of a like false alarm, but we shall see. They're still like monitoring their temperature and stuff, and taking tests, but I absolutely don't want to get COVID again. That was not a fun time for me. And it's definitely not a fun time for anyone, but like I was sick for a full month. So I'd rather not have everything get derailed like that again. I have no idea where any of these people are. Oh, we should have checked by the graveyard for Sophia. I'm trying not to look up the locations of where the villagers are at different times of day, because I'm worried that it's gonna spoil who the members of the coven are if I look that up. Because it'll be like, oh, this person is in the coven area every night from like X time to X time. And I'd just be like, gosh darn it, spoilers. Okay, I think 121. What is like the scale for that? Like, do you remember what the case numbers were, like, closer to the height of the pandemic? Because, like, I know Ireland's a lot smaller than, like, the scales that I have in mind, so.
So you're the Farseer. That means that you can see the future?
When the need arises. But there's plenty to see in the here and now if you just pay attention.
You sound just like my grandma. I miss her so much. I want to do what she said and make things better between the coven and the town, but I don't really know where to start.
Ah, that's simple enough. You just gotta find a way into their hearts.
Simple as that, huh?
Here, craft this crystal ball in your sanctum. Once you've created it, you'll be able to see the heart's desire of any person on the island.
Shut up, that's
You'll
so
need
cool.
this crystal ball potion anytime you want to use your crystal ball. Come see me when it's ready.
Come see me when it's ready. Oh, we're definitely gonna go make that. Alright, okay. So yeah, because I was like, that sounds like a very small amount to me. But, and obviously I know that there's more than like a few thousand people in Ireland, but I was just like, I don't know where compared to like what the COVID response looked like and stuff, and how well they kept it under control and everything. So yeah, so you guys are having like a lot less cases at this point, which is very nice. But yeah, like especially since there is a possibility that I might have some kind of like autoimmune thing going on. Like we really, yeah, that's not terrible. So yeah, like my husband and I were really, really cautious for the first few years of COVID. Like particularly during 2020, we like basically did not leave our house. except to like go to the grocery store, and even then we were like, what's the minimum amount of time we can spend at the grocery store? Just because we were so worried that like when and if I got it, that it would be really bad. And it could have been a lot worse, but it was pretty bad for me. So I'm glad that we were as cautious as we were. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, because it really sucked because it was just like, and again, like I'm aware that I'm in a very privileged position in terms of like I was able to like work from home and I could make that choice, and not everyone gets to make those kinds of choices and everything because like their livelihoods don't allow that. But like I was very fortunate in the sense that like I was able to work fully from home. Our friends and family were overall like very cautious too, and were like very careful about their own exposures as well. And like the big unfortunate thing though was that during COVID, like we were so socially isolated again because we kind of had to. But in case you can't tell from stream, I'm quite a talkative person, and I while I'm like kind of more introverted some of the time, I really like having socialization opportunities, and I can talk for days, and so like it was just really like lonely during COVID, during like the peak of COVID, and we basically saw people like at most once a month, and if we did, it had to be like entirely outside, socially distanced, like people wearing masks even though we were outside. But yeah, it was just, and now I feel like I like my brain has adjusted to that in some ways. And so like I've forgotten how to interact with people that I don't know when I'm in certain places. Like if I go to a like friend's party or something, I'm just insanely socially awkward at this point. And I'm like, I need to relearn all my social graces and stuff, you know? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you got a spine injury from going back to work during COVID. That really sucks. But yeah, so, yeah, I definitely miss like how much more comfortable I was with interacting with people pre-COVID, and now my brain has just like completely shifted, and I'm like starting to get more comfortable with it again, but yeah, it's been tough, and like COVID is also one of those things that it was kind of like a like universal traumatic experience type thing too. And I think maybe we collectively underestimate how much it actually has affected our brains. But yeah, okay, so that's the clay we need. Head back out of the mines now. I have to say the town in this is very calming and relaxing, especially after the sun goes down. It just has very good nighttime vibes. Alright, so we can buy this tomorrow. Hello, Tom. How are you doing? We were on a brief COVID rant about how much more awkward I am now than I was before COVID. Yeah. Although, to be fair, I've always been awkward. Yeah. How are you doing today, Tom? Alright. Pretty sure it's just everyone. Like, everyone's experiencing that kind of social awkwardness, because yeah, I think for sure that's part of it. Like, everyone's experiencing it at some level. I think it's just like I was already a little bit socially awkward in a lot of settings. Yeah, oh yeah, just like in general. I feel like especially like within my friend groups, like we're all just a bunch of like nerdy people. And nice. Where in Boston did you get lunch? Boston. But yeah, because like we're just all a bunch of like little nerdy beans. Yeah, I know, shocker. I mean, like all of my friend groups are either like are most of the people that I'm friends with actually are somewhere in STEM, or like have degrees in STEM, with like a few exceptions. So yeah, I know it's an incredible shocker. Also because like we know each other through D&D too. So well, and like through friend. Ooh, Flowers fun. But yeah, like we're just really taking like all of the like nerdiest stuff and just being like, oh yeah, you want like scientists, engineers, you want people who play D&D, you want people who are into gaming and stuff. Like, yep, there you go. That's some of the top categories of nerddom. I think that's pretty much as we can do without eating more food. That's the list. Yeah, there are definitely a few more like nerd categories, but we do fit in a lot of them. It is true. Yeah, while I was putting together stuff for the Discord server, I was like, what kinds of things can we have like little channels to chat about? And I was just thinking, what kinds of things are like a lot of people in my audience likely to be interested in? And I was just like, okay, the things that we often talk about in stream are like bad movies, come up occasionally. So we got that. Oh, I'm sorry. Tell me, I know you may not hear this, but tell me what the ads you got were when you come back. I'm always curious about like what they think. Hello. What ads did you get? I'm curious what like they actually advertise on my channel, what they think is supposedly. Oh, that's exciting. I got some Visible by Verizon. Some Verizable. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I just let my brain say something without, let my mouth say something without my brain fully thinking out whether it's actually a good idea or funny. Oh, gross. Oh, I hate that. Why? I don't think I've been doing an adequate job of making sure that we greet the kitty.
Oh, look at the head scratches.
Ah, gotcha. I think they're probably just trying to be, like, artsy with it and try to make it look more interesting, or they're avoiding an existing, like, copyright or something that a different company has. Those would be probably my guesses. Oh, but yeah, like when I was thinking of stuff that I could add to chat features, it was like, oh, we could talk about bad movies, we could talk about books, we could talk about, I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. So also, if you have any suggestions for things to add as channels, let me know for the Discord. Alright, so we need to talk to Angus, Sophia. We need to go to the general store. Alright, so let's do that. Oh, and then the blacksmith. There we go. Yeah. No, agreed. I would not give them an award for that. Alright, let's see if Sophia is out and about yet. Oh, but the general store is open at least. Okay, let's go general store first then. So we should, I think this is where we can buy milk. Which is good because we don't have the money. Okay, almost. We need to sell a few more things. What can we sell to you? Let's sell some of the blackberries. I wish this would tell me how much. Okay, so I can sell 2 of the strawberries in theory. Okay. So let's sell those. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Alright, let's sell 2 of these. We can sell 2 of these. There we go. Alright. And now we can buy some milk. Yay! Okay. If I guess the person incorrectly when it comes to making this milk and honey thing, I will be so annoyed because the honey takes so long to produce. I think I need to just start making more of the bee boxes. Let's see if Sophia's in the graveyard. Nope. Oh, but we can, we gotta click on it here.
I miss you, Grandma.
It almost seemed like they were going for like an Oh Holy Night tune with that one. There was like a little motif that sounded very Oh Holy Night. Is that just me? Your shop is open today, yeah? No, you're closed on Monday. So where are you on a Monday? Oh, there she is. Okay, she's power walking right on in here. Hello. I have something for you.
Jeez Louise, Tara.
Lovely. Alright. You have it pretty low? Makes sense. Let me know if the sound balance is off. plates. Okay. Alright, so we need to go to talk to Angus. And I wonder if, since we know who the Farseer is now, if we have to wait until after dark to go bring it to him. We'll give that a try. But first... Hello, Angus. Please take some strawberries. We grew them
Here
just
are
for
your strawberries,
you.
Angus.
Aw, aren't you sweet? See what I did there? If you want a piece of the shortcake, just come by Town Square during the festival.
Oh, wait, that's all it is? I got so excited when it said it would show me what their heart's desire is. Is it just their favorite food? That's their stomach's desire. I wanted to do some, like, matchmaking shit, or, like, I don't know, to surprise them with night. I don't know exactly what I had in mind with that, but I was thinking, like, oh, heart's desires, that'll be, like, some fun side quests, and, like, we can maybe, do some matchmaking, which would be super fun. So I hope that that's some of what it is. Oh, it's just 2 ores? Okay. That's good to know. That's super easy then. Alright, and then we can... Let's see. I don't think we need iron ingot for anything specifically right now. So I'm gonna upgrade our watering can. Then we need a lot more silver and a lot more money to upgrade those next. Okay, so we have 0 of those. One of those. I'm gonna build this up to, we'll do 10. We can do 10 of this as well. So now we have a bunch of ingots, and I think there was a, like, fetch request for copper ingots, so we can go ahead and, collect. Oh no, it's for Cameron! Oh, not you, Cameron. I don't want to help with your culty cult. Oh, right! We have the onsen that we need to check out. My brain is all over the place today. Alright, so I think we'll head to the right/east, maybe, side of town. We'll go ahead and deliver this. This is only because I need the money, it's not because I like you. You're still one of the worst.
Thank you for setting the intention to bring this to me today. I accept it with deep gratitude.
Yeah. Ooh! 475, that's a good amount. Fuck this guy. Yeah! The mayor is worse, though. Oh, hello. You're, what's up?
Hi, Thomas. Enjoying town?
Had business. Only reason to come to town. You going towards the woods? You ought to be careful. I spent a lot of time in those woods when I was a kid. I know them well. But it's easy to lose your way. There are others in those woods at night, and I don't know what their intentions are.
Thomas, I appreciate the warning. But how do you know the people in the woods at night are even trying to cause trouble?
If they're not up to anything, then why wear masks? A logging operation tried moving to the island once, but Lena's dad and my dad organized the town folks to fight them off. Now those woods ought to be left in peace, in honor of my dad and hers too. Not that he remembers much these days.
I'll be careful.
That's all I ask.
Oh. They wear masks because of COVID. I don't think like anyone is wearing masks in this, yeah? Unless I missed. Gotcha. With him saying the full face. God. My brain works way too slow. I was like, they don't have like the little mouth masks. But yeah, you're right. Anti-vax confirmed. I was gonna say, it was very weird because I felt like we were becoming closer friends, and then that felt very like suspicious leaning, but then right at the end, he was like, oh, I just want you to be careful, that's all. And then I was like, oh, this is actually like our casual friend level quest with him. So he's basically saying like, be careful because I care about you, not yeah, exactly. Like it felt kind of threat adjacent, which made me kind of nervous, where I was like, are you suspicious of us? We've been very discreet, 100% totally discreet about the fact that we're in a coven. Absolutely no one could have possibly noticed us going in and out of the woods without a mask on, and going in and out of the coven place without a mask on. 100%. We're being super discreet.
I've lost more loved ones than I care to speak about. I still see them sometimes, though.
Oh, you mean like in dreams?
Sure.
Jesus. Alright, Shelby's growing on me. Initially, he came off very creepy on our first meeting. And he's still a little bit creepy, but now it's kind of in a heartwarming way, you know? Before it was like an, please get away from me. And now it's more like, oh, I think you're mostly harmless. Yeah, maybe that's the vibe I was getting that put me off. Beyond the fact that he also like hit on us in a weird way. Okay, I think once we turn in this, yeah, mostly. He's only mostly dead. I kind of feel bad after Thomas was like, my dad and Lena's dad campaigned to keep people from cutting down the woods, and now here I am with my axe being like, chop chop! Chop chop, motherfucker. Here I come. I need some wood, okay? I have mixed alignment here. Yeah, that's true! Yeah, I need to create a nice, like, linear spot. I'm not remembering that, but, like, you know how they clear cut certain areas of it and clear up the brush in that area, so there's, like, a path that prevents the fire from continuing to spread? I'm doing that. Oh my god, they are. Tom, I'm never gonna be able to unhear that. Pew pew! We are actually secretly sucking these in. Yeah, suffer with you. Thanks. That's what true friendship is, isn't it? Just suffer together.
I couldn't make
friends. But the pew pew sound is like the little lasers sucking the stuff up into our inventory. They're just like beaming up the little bits of wood. I keep doing this hand motion and I don't know why. It's probably a bad idea. Alright. I think we have... I really want to throw eggs at the mare. Is that too much to ask? Beam me up, Scotty. Exactly. I titled a section of the Discord server "Meme Me Up, Scotty," and I hope that someone other than me finds it funny. I'll spell it out just to... that. I hope at least one person other than me finds it funny, because I think it's funny. That's the kind of sense of humor I'm aiming to have here. I want like full out dad jokes. But yes, please do tell me to leave. I'll see myself out. I'll just head on out. Oh my god, Tom, yeah, I played Zombie, I should add that. But Tom, I did play, I'm trying to remember what it was called. But I played the, oh my god, what was it called? But yeah, the game that you're describing. I played it, and it was quite fun for a game that was literally all, like, picking up trash. I think it's on an island or something. Yeah, it was, like, very relaxing, honestly. I would just, like, play it while I had videos and stuff on in the background. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Should be in my library. Just in case Tom doesn't find it first. But yeah, it was like you would walk around. Hi, Clover. You coming to say hello? If she gets it from trash. I mean, I got what it was. Oh, and I could see it kind of feeling like the Slime Rancher universe. But I mean, like, that's a very good description of what that game was. Yeah, Slime Rancher is great. Have you played the second one yet, Tom? No Place Like Home. There we go. At least if that's the game you're thinking of. No Place Like Home is the name of the like trash sucking game. Oh wait, hold up. I wanted to try the since we're out of energy. Also, I'll shift the camera over so you can see Clover. But yeah, it was honestly quite a bit of fun. Like it was one of those things that I was like, this really dives into my like type A instincts hard. Because I was just like, I just want to clean up everything. It's so messy. And I would just watch other videos in the background. Island Saber. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that one. I'll need to go check that out. Yeah, it was very nostalgic. I don't think it was 2005, was it? Oh, or you mean like the game felt like it was from 2005 even though it's from now. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, okay. Let's do... Yeah, right? It's very pretty. And yeah, I could see kind of the PlayStation 2 vibes. Hello, Clover. Hi, puppy. How you doing? I'm gonna try a long soak. I want to see what... And that fully refilled my energy. Did anyone notice how much time passed? I was not paying that close of attention. Do you want a snug? Do you want some cuddles? Yeah, I wasn't paying because I took the long soak option because I assumed that would be refilling. Right? Like it would have been free before. Kim, I'm suspicious of you now. They really just wanted our money. Oh, yeah, see, here's the thing. Oh, sorry, kitty. I would love to get paid to sit around. I had to pay to sit around, though, and that I'm less of a fan of. Hi, baby Bean. How you doing? Clover is a very good boy today. Oh, right, wait, we need to deliver that to Francis. I think his shop was closed today. Oh, gotta say hi to the kitty.
Hi, kitty.
Oh, wow. I think Clover and the cat in this game were purring in tandem. They we're purring together. Yeah, you know, that's fair. But I have to like talk, you know? I have to talk, I have to do things, although it's stuff that I would probably do anyways. But like, it's not just me sit. I guess technically you could just sit in front of the camera and do nothing. But yeah, it really, you know, these 4-hour streams really make that like 4 cents of ad revenue really feel like I worked hard for it, you know. Feels worthwhile because of that 4 cents of ad revenue. Yeah, I totally understand that. I think that's one of the hard things about like turning hobbies into something that has any kind of like monetary compensation, is that I sometimes experience, I would say like for the most part, I've been pretty good about continuing to like play some games off stream, just so it doesn't become that like the only way that I play games is exclusively on stream and that it's like tied to any kind of income, you know, it's like it's still something I just enjoy doing. But yeah, it definitely does kind of like taint it is maybe a bit of a strong word. Like that feels too strong for what the experience actually is, but it's like there's just a little bit of like, oh, this now feels less like it's just for me and more like I now kind of have like a responsibility. Yeah, exactly. Oh, see, because I have had experiences like that before, I was like, yeah, no, I know myself well enough to know that I don't do anything in a chill way. It's either I don't do it or I do it in like a very,
Is this the kind of silver you need?
Oh, 2 seconds.
Oh, Tara, this is perfect. I can't thank you enough.
Just give me first look at the rings when you're done. They're going to be stunning. By the way, have you ever heard of, creatures in the mine with pink hair and gray skin?
Honey, you must have grabbed this silver off a gas fence or something.
Yeah, that was probably it.
Here, this is for you. Thanks so much.
Francis is like, you have been getting high off that supply, girl. But yeah, like, it was something that I was, like, conscious was potentially going to be a challenge before I started streaming. Like, for a long time, I had been thinking about streaming, and I was just like, I'm really worried, though, that I won't be able to, like, continue to enjoy...
Hey, Kai! I was hoping you might have something that the new meteorologist needs.
Oh, right, I met her. She's, like, really into tea.
Uh-huh. Do you have any silk thread?
I've got something better. Silk worms.
Ew.
Is that better?
They're dope. You just gotta feed them mulberry leaves every day, and on day 10, ta-da, my friend! Totally organic silk. But you gotta build these little buddies a box first. Then they'll be like, totally chill.
Cool. Okay. But yeah, because I was like, I knew that that was something that would be a risk, and like gaming is the one hobby that I have consistently had throughout my life that like has never been negatively impacted by stuff. Oh, Tom, I understand. There are a number of things I appreciate about Kai, but just some of the surfer type dialogue, I'm like, you're not going to be our future dating partner. But yeah, also what a great visual image that puts in my head. That's a really like fantastic figure of speech, Tom. I'm very impressed. Gets right under your fingernails. But yeah, because I was like, you know, reading is another one of my hobbies, but for a while school kind of ruined that for me because it was like most of the reading I was doing was for school. And I was like, okay, I need to be very careful with how I approach streaming because I was like, I don't want for it to like totally ruin my enjoyment of gaming as a hobby. So like I continue to play some games off stream to kind of reinforce for my brain that like it's not stuff that I exclusively do on stream. But sometimes it's hard. Like there were times while I was playing Tears of the Kingdom offline where I was just like, oh, I kind of wish I was like streaming this game right now or whatever, but it was also like nice to have something that was just for me too. Yeah, no, exactly. Like they really do a very effective job in school, at least from my experience, of like taking things that might be like naturally enjoyable and turning them into like the most stressful and worst possible versions of themselves. Like gym class, for example. I used to love like playing and like getting like movement in and stuff like that. And then gym class came along and it just like totally ruined any enjoyment I got from like any kind of exercise. Yeah, no, exactly. And it's like, oh, now I have to like think about how I want an A in this class, and that makes it really stressful and bad now. Instead of just, oh, like this thing, you know, like learning is something that at least I find like very naturally enjoyable and rewarding. And then like all of that intrinsic reward that I got internally, like disappeared for a long time because of like school externalizing that reward. And then it took me a long time to get back to a place where I could even like enjoy learning again. But yeah, I think that like having some school system of some kind is important. It can definitely be like an equalizing factor at some level for people who like, you know, my family was very like education focused, education driven, and so I think probably for me personally, no matter like whether I was in school or not, I would have probably learned quite a lot and been kind of pushed towards some type of learning. But like not every family values that to the same level, and not every family has the amount of like time and resources available to teach their kids things if the school system does not exist. So there are definitely like important reasons for it to be there, but also just the way that so much of American education in particular, at least from my knowledge, a lot of what American education has done is like just really destroy any intrinsic like value of enjoyment in learning or anything like that. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. I've been wondering if I should do some Irish, because I remember like there was something that was saying like, oh, there are more people on Duolingo learning, I think it's Irish is one of the ones that this is the case for, but like there are more people on Duolingo learning Irish, like specifically on Duolingo, than speak Irish fluently initially. I didn't word that very well, but like that just, and a lot of people are learning Irish on Duolingo, and that it is helping to kind of, yes. Yeah, again, did not say it very well, but... Oh, that's right. I need to go buy some flowers so I can make some fish fingers. Because I have a lot of fish. But yeah, like, especially since school was such a... Oh no! The store's closed. Okay, but it's open tomorrow, so we will be able to go and buy some flour. Oh no, wait, we used up our onsen visit for the day. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We need to go bring these gifts over. I think probably by the time we get there, they'll have appeared there. We need to make some green dye, which I think we needed maybe one more yellow dye to make that. So if we can find something that we can collect up that is yellow, that would be nice. I think we already kind of scoured the beach though. These kids are so funny. They're just like the most mischievous little scamps. Alright. But we have 0 energy and 0 food, so I can't do much else, but I think it will let me like pick up stuff that's on the ground. Nothing, unless I missed it. Alright. But I think definitely people should be at the Coven meetup. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, same thing for like the American school system too. So much of it was around like teaching to a test. Either like state standardized tests or the SATs or ACTs or whatever you ended up deciding to take for like your college admissions tests. And it just ended up making it so like you weren't necessarily actually focusing on like how well you were learning the material. It was more how well could you basically regurgitate your teacher's opinion, kind of. I think especially with like English class and stuff, I often felt that way, that it was kind of like, oh, you didn't agree that like this was a central metaphor in this scene, or you interpreted the metaphor differently than I did? No points. And it was just so aggravating. Where is... Oh! Oh my god, I'm so... Where's our... I want our broom functioning. We have a broom. I know where the broom is, but I don't know where it is.
Here's your milk and honey, Farseer.
That'll do. I'll leave some out for the Fae folk.
What will you do with the rest?
Put it in my tea, of course. Fool question.
Alright, let's talk to him again just to see.
Can you really see the future?
Yep. For example, you're about to ask another fool question.
Never mind.
Shelby, you are very funny. Alright. Let's head back then. Oh, see, zombie, like, I was kind of unfortunately, I was really good at testing. It was keeping up with the homework that I had an issue with. But yeah, like I did very, very well with taking like tests and standardized tests, but also like a lot of the time that was also just knowing how the tests worked. And there were often some like little tips and tricks that you could use to kind of guess, even if you didn't actually know. So there was like a lot of it that was very much like, oh, you know, like just because you're good at tests, especially like these types of tests, doesn't mean that you're smarter, or it doesn't mean that you like actually know the information better or anything like that. It just means to some extent like that you had enough privilege, for example, to take like prep courses, and that you knew what kinds of things the test was asking for. So yeah, I have a lot of opinions about this, obviously, but yeah, I also like learn and process information better by talking it out. It just really works well with my brain. Like kind of working things out loud and in kind of a more interpersonal setting really helps me a lot. All right, we're gonna give this to the cotton because we need a lot of that to make clothes. So that's gonna be boosted. What else? Oh, essence of copper. We can totally get that. Okay, we still need the honey for that. Alright, 4 hours on that. So that's going to take a second. And since we're getting close to needing to wait overnight, I'm going to make... Let's do another boost harvest potion. And yeah, we need yellow dye for that. Okay, I don't want to waste the sunflowers because we still need that for this. Although, I think our harvest of the sunflowers that we have planted will give us 2. So theoretically, we could give up 1. But I don't think I want to do that. So let's see. Oh, that stuff goes upstairs. All right. When do I get to use my broom? I'm ready to fly. All right. So we need, let's see, silkworm box. All right. I'm guessing we need to buy that from Kai when his shop is open. Okay, I think let's buy this because I think we're gonna need that soon. So we got a dyeing bath. I mean, we can make a lot of these other things, but I don't think we have an immediate pressing need for any of them, so we'll wait on that. All right. Okay, so festival is tomorrow. So let's see. We finished that, finished that, finished that. Okay, so we did all the festival quests. Yay! I'm so glad I slowed down the time a bit, because otherwise we would not have been able to do all of that. I don't know where we buy... I'm assuming that's a tree seedling. So I don't know exactly where we grow that. But what time is it? Oh, it's only 8:20. We're not going to bed yet. Bedtime before 9 is for squares. Alright. let's see who we can find. I imagine there will probably be quite a few people at the bar, but I'm doing a quick check just to see if there's any stuff we can pick up easily. I'm not seeing anything so far. It'd be great if we can get just like one banana to get that yellow dye. That would be fantastic. I don't really want to talk to Marty. He kind of sucks too, although apparently someone said that he would grow on us. So I guess we'll wait and see if that actually happens. Alright, cool. Let's go chat up some people in the bar.
One
Parker.
good part of the summer festival? The twins love it. Candy, summer vacation, adults who'll play games with them. They can't wait, though I always have to make sure they don't stick anything explosive in the bonfire.
I love the twins. They're just so chaotic. I hope they do stick something explosive in the bonfire, please. But like not big enough of an explosion that it'll hurt anyone, but just like a little tiny kapoof, you know? Okay, I cannot sell anything. Do I want to buy a recipe book? I'm a little tempted, but I don't think that's going to be worth my money right now when I have so little
Damon,
money.
Why did your folks decide to move here?
I was starting kindergarten and, well, they thought it'd be better to start fresh somewhere new. I guess they just felt drawn to this place. Like you.
Okay, let's talk to Kim. Kim is one of my favorites, except for the fact that they charge us for going in the onsen.
Wesley, that bookseller from Milkwater, is my biggest customer these days. What does he do with all that meat? Does he, like, feed an orphanage? A carnivorous orphanage?
What does he do with all that meat, friends? Any guesses? He's definitely not a werewolf. See, I thought for sure Wesley was gonna live up, like, beyond the bridge, but so far it seems like the only person that lives up there is, Giva?
Oh. When my grandpa passed back in Kauai, it was kinda sudden. I didn't get a chance to be with him like you did with Hazel.
That's really rough, Kai. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm not complaining. I'm just psyched you did get to say goodbye.
And check Bruno.
My Helena passed a few years before Sophia lost Giacomo. I try to give her the best of my catch to cook up in a diner. She's always blasting that music, but I don't mind. If it helps her to dance away her sorrows, I say all the better.
That's quite nice of you. Too bad you raised a piece of shit son. Hey! I mean, hey, I also got No Place Like Home from your quote-unquote crap description. I think it's a valid description of the game if you've ever watched it. That is basically what it is.
I thought a new rancher would be busy, but Marty sure seems to have time to spare. He hangs out in front of my croissant display and snaps so many photos. Says they do well on social. I can't argue with that.
Ugh, Marty. Marty, why? Marty the Influence. except for he's not really the influencer in and of himself. He's basically like, oh my god, what's that? This isn't quite a good analogy, but it's almost there. There's like an Instagram account that like you post basically paparazzi photos of like random influencers and like people on the streets and stuff, and I think it's called some like French name or something. Oh god. See, Tom, this is me doing Tom speak. but like actual Tom speak, not the earlier because No Place Like Home. You got like that description was spot on. There's Marty. Kind of, but it's like you submit, like random people can submit to it. And it's like a French name. So it's like anyone can send in basically paparazzi photos of people. I was watching a few like YouTube videos about how weird of a concept it is, and like some of the kind of people that contribute to them and how hypocritical they can be, because they'll contribute to it and basically like put somebody else on blast, but then if they ever end up on it, either they're like, yay, I wound up on here, now I'm like a micro celebrity, and I think if they like wear a like shirt that's part of the merch for this Insta account, that they can like you're supposed to take a picture and send it in if you see anyone out in public wearing this like specific piece of merch. So some people like want to be on it, but other people will post other people and then get annoyed if they show up on it. But I don't remember what the account name is.
What a little pastoral delight to see everyone preparing for the summer festival. Fortunately, since I'm so new, Otto said I didn't have to contribute.
Wait, what?
I hate... Oh, I don't think that... I'm not sure what that is. So I'll need to look that up, but I don't think that that is what I'm thinking of. I love the like incredibly condescending way that Marty said pastoral. It makes me mad. I'm insulted. And also him being like, I don't have to contribute. And it's like, bud, you probably weren't going to contribute anyways. Like, you're 100% a freeloader. Also, wait, who told him that he didn't have to do anything? Was it the mayor? Because if so, we have another thing to add on to our tally of why we hate the mayor.
Oh, what a good purr.
Such a good kitty. We are trying to max out our friendship. Actually, speaking of, do we have any fish we can sacrifice? Yeah, we can give you a sardine. Here you go. He's such a good kitty.
You still liked that, didn't you, kitty?
What do you mean still liked that? Oh, we're really creeping up there in the friendship part. Okay. Let's double check on anything brewing down here.
Oh, so tired.
Now we can go to sleep. Now is a more reasonable sleeping time. And tomorrow is the summer festival. Hooray! Okay. Let's do some farming real quick after we fill up our watering can. And we should have some bonus. Oh, no way! Oh, that's nice. Is it... Nope, don't want to collect that yet. Can't quite tell if it's just 2 that it waters. Yeah, it looks like it's 2, maybe. In theory, I guess it could be 3 if I watered the middle one. Are you kidding me? That's so much more capacity. Ooh. Zombie. That's a brilliant idea. Zombie, that's such a good idea. Your mind is just on it today, isn't it? Like, you have had so many good ideas in stream today. Oh, Zombie, I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Also, Zombie, this has been on my mind and I keep forgetting to do it. I need to add you as a VIP. I keep forgetting. But you have definitely, definitely fit that category. I have like a few people that I'm like, they need to get VIP status, and I just keep forgetting to actually do the upgrade. Alright, time for the summer festival. Enjoy the festival. When you're ready, speak to Mayor Otto to proceed to the nighttime beach celebrations. Do I have to talk to Otto, or can I just skip that? Let's chat with people.
Excited for the festival, Amira? I suppose. I just hope Damon is sparing with the libations. I don't have enough burn cream if too many people get close to the bonfire.
Happy Summer Festival. I love a good celebration.
Oh, he's drunk. He's been in the booze. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, he is enjoying his time. He's having a great time.
So, I played the mayor's getting to know you game. Was quite a challenge. Did you know there's a fellow who lives by himself in the woods?
Yep, that's Shelby.
I'm sure there's a story there.
He's having a great time.
Oh, I love summer festivals. Pics of bonfires always blow up on social.
Okay, yeah, Marty's just really gunning for the influencer position, isn't he? He's like, it's all I've ever wanted.
Enjoying the festival, Francis?
I'll enjoy getting my partner back. He's been coming home in a cloud of powdered sugar every night.
I want a cloud of powdered sugar. That sounds delicious.
Woohoo! Summer! Who wants some wheat ale?
I can tell Bruno's been enjoying your wheat ale. For sure. Emmy, what are you and your brother up to? Give me the scoop.
Hi, Emmy. Had some popcorn?
No, just 3 pieces of cake and some s'mores. Summer festival is the best! The best! Whee!
I really want them to play some kind of prank. Hi, Vanessa.
Do they have a summer festival in Milkwater too, Vanessa?
Yes, but it's far less charming. There's a big parade and a carnival. Just a loud mess, really.
Vanessa looks also... I love how... Angus? Is that his name? I love how his head is just enormous in the corner here. But are you saying Vanessa looks like Amanda? Also, I don't know what horror game you're talking about, because I don't do horror games. Yet. He said... Oh, the little girl! I see. Gotcha. Amanda the Adventurer. That does not sound like a horror game. That sounds like a cute little, like, action-adventure, like, platformer or something.
Having a good day, Sebastian?
Achoo! Ugh. My sister made me help her haul over all the sunflowers this morning. I'm gonna be sneezing all day.
Give me the bad news. I'm ready. Tell me. Destroy my life.
This festival is so fun!
It's fine, I guess. You should have been here when my dad was mayor and my mom was captain. That was a slamming party.
I wish we could date Violet. I don't think we can. She's for sure one of my favorite villagers. Just straight up horror. Oh! Fun! Honestly, that sounds kind of cool. We have had a bunch of people over the last couple of streams requesting that I do horror games at some point, and so I am specifically going to do like a Halloween, I think, where I just do like games that are spooky to me at least. So one of the requests, Zombie, this may have actually been from you in part, I don't remember. But one of the requests was specifically for Elden Ring, which terrifies me because I've tried the Dark Souls type games and I suck at them. But yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's could get added. That is, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about it, but one of my like worst fears are animatronics. So Five Nights at Freddy's is like my worst nightmare. But that is the kind of thing that I would be willing to do. Yes, yeah. So, Turtley definitely suggested Elden Ring as well. But yeah, and then the other recommendation was Phasmophobia, which I think was also Turtley. But yeah, I can add Five Nights at Freddy's if you really want to watch me die inside. So yeah, we'll be doing probably like Halloween, which will be like around Halloween, just a bunch of like horror games or stuff that's scary to me, and I will just torture myself for your enjoyment. So.
Whoa, Angus, that really is a huge strawberry shortcake.
Thanks! You get extras since you helped. Although, Cameron has been telling us that we really shouldn't celebrate the summer festival, since it's a folk tradition.
Fuck Cameron.
He says old superstitions block our way to the summit.
Fuck
Maybe
the summit.
This will be my last year.
No, just give me the shortcake. I just want the cake. I swear, if Cameron's gonna wet blanket this whole festival and event, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Yeah, I'm definitely... I've been intrigued by Phasmophobia, but I was like, it definitely seems a little too scary for me, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I may end up really liking it, and who knows, but I'm majorly a wimp when it comes to this kind of thing. Tom, we'll see you on the other side of ads.
I can't wait to see the bonfire, Sophia. I know. It's even bigger than the one Vanessa put together last year. Not that it's a competition, but if it was, I would win. All thanks to your help.
Alright, let's talk to Lena.
What a great tradition this is, Lena.
Yes. I like to think my ancestors would be pleased that we haven't forgotten them.
And then Kai, surfer dude extraordinaire.
I love a good bonfire. Just staring into the fire and thinking about, like, deep stuff about life.
Thinking about, like, deep stuff, you know? So deep. Like the ocean I like to surf in. Cameron, I think I'm gonna wait to talk to you until later because I don't like you and you're gonna be just ruining the vibe.
Here's some popcorn. No butter, and we ran out of salt.
It's great. Thanks, Thomas.
Yum! More food. Ooh, caramel popcorn. Alright, Shelby, what's going on? Faz had your heart rate way too high. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also a wimp. I've seen some people do streams where they have like a heart rate monitor hooked up for like scary games. I don't know how hard that would be to set up, but yeah, I'm such a wimp. Yeah, exactly. It would just be like breaking the dial every single time. The gauge would be just all the way to the top. Alright.
I don't venture into town too often, but days like these, well, I think it's worth the noise.
Yeah, see, that's one of the things that I think would help for me with Phasmophobia is that it is like a group game. And so it's something that I could play with other people, and I think that would maybe like bolster my bravery a bit, and I'd be like, yeah, I can totally do this because my friends are here, right guys? Right? Protect me.
Having fun, Kim?
Yep, there's nothing I love more than forced communal merriment.
Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight, just like the looks of it freaks me out too much. But yeah, no, exactly. I'm like, it might end up just being me like freaking the fuck out for the entire time, but it's worth a try at least.
They keep the AC blasting. The butcher shop is the most interesting place on the island anyway.
Butcher shop? Juliet, you're a little morbid, huh? She's got a little Wednesday Addams in her.
Uh-oh. I have seen that
Yes!
look in your eye before, Finn.
It's nothing. I just put shaving foam instead of whipped cream on the mere slice of cake.
Finn, I am so proud of you. Do I have any gifts that you want? Can I give you something? I'm gonna check what you like and see if any of the shadows match, because you're my fucking favorite. That looks like that could be strawberry shortcake. Oh yeah, that's gotta be strawberry shortcake, right? We're gonna give you some strawberry shortcake as a thank you for, just for tormenting the mayor.
Yes! My favorite!
Yay!
And you made it with extra strawberries!
Hooray! Finn, you deserve it. Anyone who torments the mayor is my friend. Alright, we're gonna do Cameron second to last, and then the mayor last.
Fine day, eh, Parker?
Always is. Sad that all that perfectly good wood will be going up in smoke, though.
It's gonna smell amazing, though. Alright, Natalia.
Summer Festival Day! Of course, I like the winter one better. Well, there's no mistletoe in summer.
I'm excited for the winter festival. That sounds cool. Alright, Cameron. Your turn. What do you have to say? Actually, did we talk? Is this everyone, or are there some people? I'm gonna assume that's pretty much everyone. Alright. What do you got? Give it to me.
Funny custom, a summer festival, but then all holidays are relics of a superstitious, more primitive past.
The cake is good, though.
There's cake. Where?
Hypocrite. Cake? Gimme. Alright. Otto, I think it's time to burn stuff.
Well, isn't everyone just having the grandest time? Do you think it's time we head to the beach for the nighttime celebrations?
Hold up. Not yet. I'm assuming, I just want to double check. I'm assuming that this will be, yeah, okay, after the summer festival. Okay, so that'll either be the nighttime or, like, the next day. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, missing one of the conversation things.
Well, do you think...
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's all head to the beach.
Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away.
Mirsoft, does the new rancher seem a bit odd to you at all?
Huh? Odd? No, he's a bit green, but so were you not long ago, eh, Tara?
I guess that's a good point.
Exactly. He's a totally normal guy who decided to be a rancher out of the blue, and it's our good fortune that he moved here.
Totally normal guy. Absolutely nothing weird about him at all. Nothing suspicious, nothing weird. Just a totally normal guy doing totally normal things.
Hi, everyone. I'm so glad you could all be here. There's one thing I want to say before the party really gets started. Every year, the captain of the summer festival crowns a Summertide star. The star is someone we want to feel special and appreciated. So, this year, I wanted to crown someone who's only been with us a few months, but has already been through so much on Fairhaven. Tara, you will always be welcome here. And I'm making you the Summertide star so you'll never forget.
Oh, Sophia. That's so sweet.
Even though Hazel's passed, we're all still here for you. Let's get a round of applause for Tara Wylde, our Summertide star. Now, go on! Take your seat and enjoy yourself. Time to light this thing. Oh,
is it gonna explode?
Thank you, Sophia. Gosh, what a blaze! That's very on fire. Is a bonfire supposed to be that big and, fiery?
Yeah.
In any case, I'm so proud of this community for coming together for yet another wonderful summer festival. It's hard to follow in Mrs. Soft's shoes.
What?
What? Did I fall and it hit my head?
What?
A human! Hold on. Tara Wylde?
You? Yes!
But who are you? You're familiar, but I can't.
Oh, buckles and buttons! It sure is Tara!
Ariel, if this is a prank, I'm going to blast you.
You think I did this? I like a good joke, but...
I'm so excited.
Witch, what have you done?
I didn't do this, I swear. Sophia just named me the Summertide star, and I ended up here.
No, we haven't called a Summertide star here for generations. The townspeople forgot us long ago.
Teleportation magic is advanced. It's not something a new witch could know.
But if she didn't send herself here, then who?
Bye!
Again! What? Who were those people? Were they even people? Whew. I don't think anybody...
And nobody notices that we're talking to ourselves.
Did time even pass here?
And I would like to say one more thing. Fairhaven is a great town, and we must preserve it for future generations. And that is why I am announcing the founding of the Fairhaven Culture Committee. The Fairhaven Culture Committee will preserve our history and champion our unique culture and values.
Whose history? Whose culture?
Well, I've run my mouth long enough. May the rest of the summer be bounteous, friends.
Thomas asked, or Thomas?
Better go see if the Coven knows anything
I think
about
that's Thomas asking the right
whatever
questions.
just happened.
Now the sun begins to wane. We celebrate nature's gifts and ready ourselves for the harvest.
Farseer, You know the Fae folk you keep mentioning? I think they teleported me to their magical village in the middle of the summer festival.
Could be. I expect they liked your gifts.
One of them was short with pink hair, and another one was covered in fur. The third had, I can't believe I'm saying this, backwards feet. What was that place?
On some nights, the walls between the worlds become thin.
There's more than one world?
Shh. You won't be able to journey back
No.
there the same way again.
Well, how can I get back
I want to
there?
go back there now.
Boat would be the proper way.
But I don't have a boat.
Of course you do. In the lake by your farm. It was Hazel's and bonded to her Aunt Vivian afore her. Always been there. You just didn't have eyes to see.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. So one of those is clearly Wesley. Let's talk to people and see.
Witchcraft can make any task easier. It can make the lives of those around you easier. You must keep working at it, but don't ignore the rest of your life. It is a balance.
That's wild. I want to go back to there.
Did your friends like the milk and honey?
Didn't ask. Can't be bothering them for compliments. Oh, here's something for your troubles.
Nice.
The past is wrapped up with the future. Understanding one unlocks the other.
Is all the secrecy and fancy speech getting?
Okay. Yeah, so we've already talked to him about that. But yeah, I also picked up on the backwards feet and I was like, huh, suspicious, interesting.
Don't go near the standing stones. Our coven has kind of a bad history with them.
So that one looks like just the next quest. I'm going near the standing stones. Okay. So, can I go travel in my boat right now to go over there? I'm gonna try. Knew Wesley was a werewolf. He just seemed way too suspicious. He needed all that meat for some reason. Alright. I have to say, they really do have the best quest names for these games. A ship seldom seen. A fashion investment. Fashionable investment, whatever. All cooped up. Hashtag puns. Ooh, limes. Huh, okay, I don't, because we also need to grow a mulberry tree, bush, something, I think. So I need to figure out where we can buy tree starts. Oh, yep, there is a boat there, although it looks broken.
Huh. When did this get here? Eyes to see. Maybe when I visited that strange place, the veil hiding this boat was lifted. Yeesh. Is she even seaworthy? I better fix it up before trying to sail anywhere.
Oh, I just need silver ingots. Okay. Aw, man. Blacksmith is definitely not open, but I'm gonna double check just in case. I really wish I had made the extra silver ingots now. I did not do that, and I should have done that. Alright, we still have a lot of energy for the day. So I am gonna go into the mines, I guess. for the remainder of the night. We don't really need more wood right now. But we do need more of... This is coal? Yeah. So we need coal, and I need to remember to go buy fishing bait that is not worms, so we can catch the shrimp that we need. So maybe we'll do a bit of fishing tomorrow as well. Alright. Gonna go ahead and dig up the clay, because there was a crafting recipe that we have for some equipment in our shed that uses clay, so I want to make sure we're planning ahead, you know? Still don't know what we use the gemstones for. We still need one more coal. Ooh! Sapphire! Lovely. So that should be... yeah, that's enough coal. Yeah, so I think most of the fishing that we would have to do would be down by the ocean, and that's probably going to be a little bit too much walking back and forth. So I think we'll just use up all of our energy in the mines for today. And then we can focus on fishing tomorrow, maybe? Depending on what comes up. I don't know what it is about like farming sim games and stuff, but for a lot of them, regardless of what mechanic they use for fishing, it's almost always one of my least favorite parts of the game, is fishing. Like, no matter how they set up the minigame for it, it always bugs me. I don't know if other people feel that same way at all, or if it's just me, but just like it is consistently one of my least favorite parts of any game. This game's fishing mechanic isn't awful, but it's also not great. I'm trying to think of what my least favorite, because it's really, really challenging and annoying and frustrating. It's probably Stardew Valley. The number of times I have almost rage quit that game over trying to fish in it is way too high. So Zombie, what I'm sensing here is that we could create a nice little partnership where you can help me out with the fishing in games. And I will not do the fishing. And if there's something else that you don't like, chances are I like it better than I like fishing. So we can trade. Alright. I don't think I have anything really that I can cook, but let's check. Oh! I apparently got the popcorn recipe when they gave it to me. But this... or maybe I got it at a different time, because that didn't seem to happen with the strawberry shortcake. So yeah, I don't think, I mean, we could make some cornbread, but I think I'm gonna save that. Okay, yeah. And then let's check up on our secret basement brewing. Our little moonshine distillery. I don't know. It might only save when you sleep into the next day, but it doesn't have a save option that I click. I don't know how frequently it autosaves, but it does autosave in the sense of, like, it saves for me, but I don't think it's, like, throughout the course of the day. I think it's just when you sleep and go into the next day. Yee. Oh yeah, checking to make sure you don't need to remind me to save, yes. Alright, so we're gonna make this crystal ball essence. I'm kind of bummed. I was so excited when I saw that we would get the crystal ball, but if it's just their favorite food, like, that's kind of helpful. But I was thinking it was like that their heart's greatest desire would not be food. Food is a little disappointing as being, like, the big thing. Let's see. Okay. Can't really make any of that right now, so let's
Should I go to bed?
Bedtime. Top goal for the day is to try to get the boat fixed up. I don't know if we can go there during the day, because it seemed like it was just a nighttime thing. Yes! Oh my god, Turtley. Were you here? We went across the Vale, and we found Werewolf Man in his, like, in his living space, like his other world that he goes to. Oh my god. So yeah, we are quite literally going to be going and seeing Werewolf Man in his natural habitat and natural form. So I am so excited for me, and I'm so excited for you. Because we're just gonna have all the Wesley. But yeah, we're trying to fix our boat so we can go. Okay, it is 3. Haha! Wonderful. And we have more. Okay. Oh no. We have so many things happening. Okay. We're gonna need to get more stuff. Plant. If I can find where we buy trees to plant, that'd be great. I don't think this one had. No, that one's definitely not done. Alright, so we can make some of that. Do I make it? I think I make it down here. Oh shoot, I queued up. Oh no. She's talent and she's skill. Yeah, I think we need to make this concoction in here. Which, putting in stuff that you're going to consume in this right after cooking copper in it seems like a bad plan. That seems like a bad idea. Also, Turtley, I see your thing. I will get to it in 1 second. Thank you for the taking care of your streamer redeems. Alright, are you open today? Good, alright. I was gonna be so mad if it wasn't open today and we were not gonna be able to... Oh, hi, Wesley. How you doing, buddy?
Kai's quite sharp. If I give him a book recommendation, the next time I see him, he's finished it and ready to chat.
Is he really not gonna even mention that we were on the other side of the veil? Like, you're not gonna... No? Okay. Yeah, that's Werewolf Man.
This year, I had to set a s'more limit for the kids.
Right? Like, not even subtle about it.
Marshmallow roasting stick out of some branches and twine.
Ah, he is an efficient engineer. I like it.
That kid is really too much like his dad sometimes.
Alright. This is my guess for where we would maybe buy... Nope. Super duper not. Where would one buy a tree? I do not know. Yeah, no, I have no idea. At the tree shop. Is there a tree shop? I have not found a tree shop yet, at least. Alright, and this should also open up at 11, it looks like. I mean, there's the flower shop. That's a possible location. Okay. We need to deliver that to Talia as well. Oh, actually, she could be someone who would sell trees. Maybe not, though. I think I'm just thinking, like, because her house is up in the forest, and she's a scientist. That totally lines up, but she is not a botanist. She's
that carpenter fellow, Parker, told me that you're
a
the
totally
one to
different
help
kind of
repair
scientist.
the bridge to reopen the mountain pass. Although the mayor certainly seemed keen to take all the credit.
Of course he did. Because the mayor is the worst. Alright, we still have a half hour to kill. Fuck you. Of course he's looking at himself in the mirror. Little vain. Something. Alright, are you opening your store? Your shop store? Yeah. Alright. I want to see if you sell trees. Strut your stuff. Alright. Do you sell trees? No. If I were a tree, where would you buy me? Ah! Okay, we have a cutscene.
Hi, Francis. What you working on?
Oh, I'm restoring a necklace that used to belong to my abuela. She left the necklace to my sister, but the clasp is broken. I'm fixing it up to surprise her. My sister and I don't talk that much, but maybe the necklace will remind her that I'm here for her. Anyway, I love working with vintage pieces like this. They have such unique details. Angus always says that I should have been born in an era where people still cared about the little things.
I've been appreciating the old details that my grandpa worked into the farmhouse. Like little flourishes on a table.
Oh, your farmhouse is so classic. It's like a fairy tale cottage. My abuela lived with my family until she passed away. I respect that you came back here to be with Hazel. I'm sure it wasn't an easy choice.
Yay! That's so cute. Yeah, Automat is really automating today. Yay, Natalia, right on time. That was very well timed. I'm impressed with myself.
Ah, thanks. I needed this.
And we need, I think it was 2, but I'm gonna craft more. Yay! But yeah, Automat is out here doing the most. Which character?
on the dating apps, I keep matching with guys from Milkwater. But when I say I live in Fairhaven, they stop messaging me. Come on, the ferry's not so bad. Sometimes the captain lets you toot the horn.
The captain lets you toot the horn. Would you like the captain to toot your horn? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think I've seen similar, Turtley, I think I've seen similar stuff, and like on my stream elements, it's like, oh, would you like to? And I'm like, no, thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. And yeah, I have no idea. A lot of these characters do have like interestingly shaped noses.
Should I repair the boat?
Yes, please do. Okay,
She cleaned up nice.
Since Wesley is here today,
I could get in and try floating in the lake in circles, but I think the Farseer will know what I need next.
since Wesley is here today, so if I go there like now, oh wait, but if I have to talk to the Farseer, I have to wait until night anyways. Okay, so we are gonna futz around in town. Oh, I can buy a mulberry seedling from Kai and a silkworm. Okay, let's go do that then. No, actually. No, I think it's only been 2 hours since we woke up, right? No, but I'm wondering if we go, because Wesley is in this town, but the boat will take us to Wesley's other home. Like he lives there, and I wonder if he would be in our town or if he would like basically teleport back in for that like cutscene stuff. That is probably going to happen when we arrive there. Really good at swimming. I mean, he just does the doggy paddle every day, all day. He's really got it down. Alright, yeah, so we have 1 hour, 20 minutes, so it'll be ready at 11. And then we'll need to wait while it cooks up the honey mint cooler, which I don't know how long that will take. Do we think a werewolf paddle would be faster than the doggy paddle or slower than the doggy paddle? Because I could see it going either way. I feel like my gut is saying it would probably be more splashy. Yeah. That's probably true. Alright. Let's bring that to Amira, because I like her. She is nice. Kai, you are closed today. I wish I had realized we needed to buy a tree from Kai, because I would have done that yesterday. And then you open at 11. Seriously. That would be impressive. I would be very impressed with him if he can breathe underwater.
You brought the ingredients I asked for. They're just what I needed.
I wouldn't want anyone to stay sick when...
I don't see things like this very often, but it's good you moved here, Amira.
Thomas is a big old softie.
Sophia's an inspiration. She spent so
He
much
hides
time captaining the summer festival this year.
That's all you're inspired by? Her work ethic?
I see what you're trying to do. Well, I'm not answering.
We're trying so hard to ship. I feel like he kind of looks like one of the actors from Twilight. Like, I could be wrong, but I feel like maybe Jacob's dad kind of looks like him. I might be wrong though. But like Thomas tries so hard to be like stern face all the time, but he's a big sweet potato on the inside. He's a nice little lad. Big lad, he's much older than us. I probably shouldn't call him a little lad.
old rancher, the guy who left ages ago, was super chill. He let me adopt one of his goats. I named her Pedro. On the weekends, I'd feed her and play with her and stuff. Marty doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who'd let the kids do that.
Yeah, Marty sucks. Alright. For now. I've heard he gets better, supposedly. Pedro Pascal. Oh, I can kind of see that. I could. Oh! Yes. Pedro Pascal as a female goat would be immaculate. Alright. Do I want... I'll do sunflower seeds. Let's just do 2, I think. I'm envisioning that, and it would be just absolutely miraculous. Alright. Okay, by the time we get back to our place, potion should be done. Or not the potion, but the thing that is currently brewing, and then we can switch to brewing something else. We've got a nice system going here for getting some honey stocked up. It takes so long to collect up the liquid. Yeah, exactly. Potion, something. It's something in liquid form. See how it's doing. It's done! Hooray! Oh yeah, because we're brewing essence of copper and then using the exact same, like, barrel. We're now going to be making a refreshing iced drink. No washing, no changing it out, just, hey, you want some copper in your nice, refreshing iced drink? Oh, I forgot to check how long that takes. Because if possible, 2 days? Excuse me? That's too long. I'm impatient. Please. I want to make 2, but I'm not going to. I will use that boost for something else. Right? I want to know who it is now. It's my money and I want it now. Alright, let's produce this. 2 days in-game time. Thank God this is not a real-time game. Tom, I am sorry for your loss. Also, the first time I said Thomas, referring to Thomas in this game, I was like, wait a sec, am I just thinking his name is Thomas because Tom's here? And then I was like, nope, that's actually his name. I'm not just subbing in. It is, I'm shocked. What do we need? We can do some fishing, because we can't turn this in today. Oh, turtley. Oh, this pains me. Alright, so we're gonna set a timer for 10 minutes. Is that any, like, items on the ground? Alright. In the meantime, let's do a quick drink for your redeem from earlier. Oh, 5 minutes. Right, yep, that. Okay, we'll do 5 minutes, and then I'll do a quick stretch. Alright. So I can't pick up anything. Hooray. Alright. See, here's the thing. I added it in as an option so we can enjoy tormenting me. I'm here to entertain, so we will not be picking up anything, which I am going to take in this game to mean I can't pick up anything off the ground, and also I cannot go fishing right now, because that like auto collects it. So we are gonna find other stuff to do and or get a bunch of stuff like harvested but not pick it up. Just leave it on the ground. All right, let's go ahead and we need to buy. So I think we have. Oh, we're running low on worms, and we need those quite often for fishing. No, that's too much. Just do 10. Then we can do. Yeah, we'll do 20 for this one because these are cheaper than the crickets. Alright. Let's see if we have any discussions we can have with people.
It's so hot that everyone is ordering milkshakes. I take pride in making them the old-fashioned way with hand-scooped ice cream, but ow, my right bicep is really sore. Mo used to say I could beat him at arm wrestling in the summer.
Suffering is better when it's split amongst... Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Does that, like, break your ship, or...
Hey, congrats, Summertide Star. Hazel would have been proud.
Thanks. Demon? Did you see anything out of the ordinary last night?
You know, like me disappearing.
Yeah, I saw Bruno go home without drinking a drop all night. I think Otto's
No,
been on his case.
Bruno drank something yesterday. There's no way that was sober Bruno. Oh shit, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, share the suffering, please.
Oh, when I was a kid, I used to go visit my cousins at the beginning of every summer for the Shinyo Lantern floating ceremony. We'd write messages on lanterns and then push them into the water. It was sick.
That
I asked
sounds so
Otto if we
pretty.
could do that here, but he said there wasn't room in the budget. Whatever.
Nice, Turtley. Get him.
The Consciousness Center is a gorgeous building, but it sure gets hot in the summer. I wonder how the old congregation stood it.
My grandpa took me to a few services when I was little. It was so hot, I just napped the whole time. So, there's your answer.
We'll chat to... Oh, we've already talked here. Never mind. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh shoot, wait, where'd our extra red dye go? Don't remember. Mira, we're gonna come annoy you.
Emmy and Finn are quite generous with the sugar in their lemonade. I'm glad I'm the town doctor, not the dentist.
They just add all the sugar. They're like, we know what we like. Alright, for the last 30 seconds of suffering, I'm gonna actually make myself suffer. So we're gonna go over to the beach area, and I'm gonna walk past stuff I can't pick up that I need. Oh my god, I mean, that sounds super fun, getting thrown into the sky. I would do that on purpose. Oh, okay. That's the timer. So we can pick stuff up now. Hooray! Shelby. Oh, passengers, boo.
Emmy and Finn remind me so much of my cousins. They always had some scheme going. Running around with them probably saved my life in the end.
I want more clarification on that, Shelby. That sounds like a very interesting story. I wish that I could talk to Shelby about Farseer stuff during the day. Because I know him. What he is. Alright. So let's go pick this up. And nope. I'm looking for crustaceans. And then I'm trying to think, I think usually it seems like people spawn in at the Coven site around 6 p.m. Alright, there are no crustaceans, and I don't know what size a herring would be, though. It's like it could be big or small. Let's use worm, though. I might need to use a better bait for herring, I don't know. I want to get that recipe. Yay! Oh my god! It's never the first thing. It always waits until the very end of the line.
Hang on. This.
Rice wine! Heck yes. Oh, there's a crustacean. Okay. And we want to use not worm bait. Chub, I guess?
Oh.
No! It's the last one. Come on.
Yeah.
I really hope this is the shrimp we need. Yay! That never happens. Okay. So then for the rest, we can just fish for regular fish. I don't know what size though. If it's rare, I feel like maybe trying the most expensive bait might help.
Got one.
I don't know if that's actually how the fishing mechanics work, or if like they've already established what fish have spawned in this area, and like the specific bait I use kind of doesn't matter, but I'm just gonna test it out anyways.
Yeah.
Another whiting. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that probably fishing for the small ones with crickets gets me whitings most of the time. So let's aim for this like slightly larger fish this round. It's teasing me, jeez. Not you. Not you either. Next one. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Hey! Okay. Herring. Okay. So that was bigger fish, like big long fish, with a cricket. So let me see if using a chub would work. Oh, got a bottle. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it.
Is that a bottle?
Don't love... Those look delicious. I don't love fishing in any game. Honestly, I think maybe for me, the mechanics of Disney Dreamlight fishing might be my favorite. The big thing that's annoying with this is that you have to wait for so long if it doesn't like hook onto it first out of the like queue of fish. But this is definitely not like the worst. Yeah. Tom, I feel that. So this is definitely not like the worst fishing game mechanic I've ever played, like fishing mini game mechanic I've ever played with. But it's also not the best. Tom, out of curiosity, do you have any favorite, because you said like 20% you could do this for an hour. Are there any that fit that category for you that you can think of off the top of your head? But yeah, because like it's pretty, this is pretty, the nice thing about this is that at least it's intuitive. Like basically the first time I did it, I was like, okay, I think I have it figured out how this works. Whereas like, for example, Coral Island's mechanic, okay, so we can get it with the chub as well. Coral Island's mechanic, like I could not figure out how to do it for a bit. And once I figured it out, it was okay. Like it, again, not among the worst, but just trying to figure out how to do it was so annoying. Whereas this one, it was just like, it's very intuitive. I can immediately figure out at least how to do it. So that was nice, but. Oh! Yeah, nice, that makes sense. Honestly, this may be an unpopular opinion, but I actually kind of like the fishing mechanic in Animal Crossing games.
Whoa. It's
probably among my favorites out of the fishing mechanics.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, like I kind of enjoy it. That's one of the categories that I'm more okay with playing. Stardew Valley is definitely my least favorite for fishing mechanics because it's so hard. It's so difficult. I have rage quit out of the game a few times, or like been very tempted to at the very least, because I like came so close to catching one of those super rare fish in it, and then it just like escaped from me, and I was like, no, I was so close. I needed it. I am making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing them homebound. I'm gonna go deliver this shrimp to Bruno, and then we are gonna be like in the woods when the time comes. I want to go across the Vale tonight. Oh hey! Wesley's buying all that meat that he needs. Bruno, where are you? Oh no. He closed up his shop and I don't know where he went. Is he in the graveyard? No. Does he actually live? No. Doesn't seem like it. I will say then we will turn that into him later. I'm more zeroed in on let's get to this mystical magical island. And we'll worry about the rest of it later. Oh, hey, we got a peanut. Okay. Collect this. Sit back around. Alright. Spawn in. Spawn in. I'm ready. I want to go to the magical realm. I'll just be waiting here. It'll be fine. Alright. So you've got 2 of these. That's going. Crystal ball. We will have the crystal potion soon. Doing this. Need to make these. Need more money. Cotton. And need to buy this from Kai. Okay. I know what we need at this point. I think 6 o'clock was actually the right time, so I'm gonna just go like just outside of here and harvest up some wood, because we often need at least a little bit of that.
Yes.
That was weird, Tara. That was a little too exuberant of a yes, if you ask me. I think we need to have a little chat about how excited you are about deforestation. Now? Maybe? Is it 6:30? Shelby, where are you at? You live right next door. Although he was at the beach, so maybe he's taken a little bit to walk back. I'm so angsty, I want to go see.
Finally.
There you are. Why are you not in uniform? Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? You're going the wrong way. This way. He does like descend down on his broom though. Is it 7? It must be 7. Alright. Can we see? Yeah, we could probably use a little bit more magic in here. So let's go ahead and do some mushrooms. We have so many of those. See, look, we're doing our covenly duties. Please don't send me more angry hate mail. Thank you. Alright. Come on. Alright, they're starting to pop in. I guess I'll say hi to you while we're waiting. Oh, there's Sydney.
Is all the secret.
Come here. Shelby, sorry. Why did I call him Sydney?
I fixed up the boat, but I still don't understand. There's nowhere for it to go.
You'll be needing a charm to prove your fealty.
And where would I find it?
It was your great-aunt's boat. Ask her. Do I gotta tell you everything?
How can I ask my great aunt if she's... never mind.
Can
What?
you really see the future?
What are we supposed to do?
For example, you're a...
I think I have like her spell book or something, right? So maybe if I go and read that, maybe that's how I'm supposed to do this. So let's head back home. I'll just use up the rest of my energy real quick. Alright, there we go. I have no idea who the other Coven member is. I guess it's probably Francis? Because like we have visualizations on the other people that I would be suspecting. Because like Damon? Is that the right? Yeah, Damon was my first guess, but every single night he's manning the bar, which would not be the smartest like work decision for someone who's in a coven and needs to show up there every single night. Is this not the spellbook?
It was Graham.
How does one commune with our ancestors? I don't know how to do that. Here? Nope. This is gonna take so long. That's right, I wanted to make a Miracle Grow potion so that we can speed up this. Alright, let's test this out. Oh, hey! We have some of our fancy new friends. Why is it only Ariel and Wesley from that crowd, though? Were those the only two names we actually learned? Whose were we supposed to find out? Yeah, the Farseer's favorite food. Alright, Shelby.
Oh, I think I see something.
Okay, fish stew. Interesting choice. Alright, so we need red fabric for, or red dye for this, red dye for this, green dye, okay. Stew. Do we have any more? Nope, same problem as last time. But for red, we should. I think I'll do clay. Clay is pretty easy to find in the grand scheme of things. I'm wondering if maybe if we go to sleep, if we will like commune with the ancestors that way. I could also maybe we'll try the graveyard. I just wanted to check and see if it would give me any option to like float out into the lake and talk to my ancestor, but it doesn't seem like it. So let's try the graveyard. I'm trying to think where logically we could talk with them. And with a lot of these kinds of things, it is something that it's like, oh, you're stuck, and then you go to sleep, and then it turns out that it is actually just that you needed to wait until the cutscene showed up after the day is over. Okay, Bruno. Just the guy I was looking for.
You're real sweet.
Just gonna finish that task. Alright. So let's stop by the graveyard. I'm trying to think of backup options. I don't think we have many, so I think I'll do graveyard, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll try something else. Because I do know, like, we do have her spell book, but I don't know how to interact with that. So I'm gonna try, I guess, going to sleep. And if that doesn't work, then I might actually use the hint button on that. Alright, I guess we can accept this, although it's going to require me to buy more trees. Angus, let's talk to you.
I wish it weren't such a pain getting to Fairhaven. I'd have my brothers visit all the time. Maybe I could get Francis's brother to visit. I still don't know why Francis and Fabio don't talk, to be honest.
Yeah, right? I mean, like, I feel like stairs are such a good exercise. But yeah, she's definitely got, like, monster quads after all of this work. Yeah, like, look at those jumps. She's just got, like, the most intense exercise routine. Yeah, true. For me, it varies depending on how many stairs we're talking, but yeah, definitely, like, 3 flight, yes. I used to, so when I was working in a lab in grad school, I was trying to, like, get in better shape, and so I would try to take the stairs up and down from, I think it was the 5th floor, as much as I could, and geez, every morning I would, like, roll into lab and just be like, it was not the best look for me, but, like, dripping in sweat a little bit. Alright, fish stew. I think we could probably use the sardine. And oh, we'll use tomato. There we go. Alright. Oh shoot, actually, yeah, I need to... Aw, man. I gotta head all the way back. Alright. We're running back over because we can't give this to him during the day. But yeah, like, she just travels so much during the game. She's just running around all the time. She's probably in phenomenal shape. And she's got the pickaxe work she does. She's probably got biceps of steel. Or iron or something. Alright. Farseer, I have a gift for you. Please accept.
Here you go. 1 fish stew.
Well, that smells
Does
just
it?
fine. I thank you. Here's some more of that crystal ball potion. You'll need it.
Cool. But yeah, all of the farming sims, their main characters are just like buff. Just like, oh yeah, we go down into the mines and fight monsters. No big deal. I can manually hoe, like, I don't know, hundreds of plots in a day. No problem. Just they are all buff superheroes. Hello!
Move the little strings down?
Yeah. Collect these. I've been continuing to collect up a lot of dirt. We had like a brief period where we needed a lot of it and had none of it. And now we have a lot of it and haven't really needed any of it for a bit. Alright, I think at this point, I'm just gonna go to sleep and hope that my ancestors come to me in my dreams. But I think that's pretty much as we can do without going and buying stuff in a shop. Yeah, so that'll be ready by tomorrow. I'm gonna save the crystal ball potions because we might actually need them for something. So for now, I'll save them up. See what I can figure out without them. The only thing I might use it on is actually the cat. Because I want to max out our friendship with the cat. And a lot of those fish look exactly the same. And I can't figure out which silhouettes are the right ones. My priorities are plain. I want to just become friends with the cat. That's all I want. Clearly, it was not something that I would just find out in my sleep. Let's speed her up. Alright, 15 hours. If I can do math, that'd be great. Alright, I think that's going to be too late in the day. Yeah, I definitely want some more of this. And... Nothing in the mail. Alright, I'm gonna try maybe like one more thing to see if that allows me to get in contact with my ancestor, and then I'm gonna, like, there's a button I can click to get a hint. I think I will do that after this if I can't quite figure out how to speak with my ancestor. I would like to commune with the Fae, please. Alright. Hello, cat.
Aww.
How you doing, buddy? Alright. Let's double check. So cat's favorite things are swoopity up this way. And that could that be the shad? Forget. I feel like I tried to gift the shad. Maybe that seems a little too wide. Maybe. It's this one. Okay, so we need to do some fishing up in the mountain regions for the kitty cat. And then this one does a little swoopy swoop this way. A little swoopy swoop. Maybe, but I think it was chunkier than that. It's not the sardine, is it? No. I think it's more of a flat pattern than that. I don't think it's that one. 1 second. Probably like 1 or 2 more in-game days. I don't know. If you want to have.
I'm trying to figure out if I should call one or deposit them.
Oh.
The place closes at 7.
I think it makes sense to put the deposit down. As long as you're feeling good about the car. Sorry, friends. Alright, we're back. Oh, wait, hold up. This one looks right, though. Yeah, okay, so that's an ocean fish. Alright, so we've got 1 mountains fish and 1 ocean fish that the cat wants. So I have not yet tried to commune with my elders, or commune with my ancestors in the mountains. So we'll see if there's anything that triggers up here. Other than that, no idea. Ooh, what is that? Oh, an almond. That looked more like amber, almost. I'm gonna go fishing and see if we can catch the fish that the cat wants. Go. Let's try worm, I guess. I'm just gonna grab whatever first grabs onto it because we don't have any real background for it. Oh, a chub. Okay, so we can replenish our chub supply. That's good to know. So we can do that without needing to buy more chub. But the one that we specifically need is this one. Aww.
Is it?
A recipe. Ooh, interesting. Right. Let's see.
I found.
Yeah, see, the cheese on that had the same issue as that one omelet. I feel like it just looks too off. It looks like, I don't know, like there are like maggots in it or something. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I got so excited I thought it was jumping into a cutscene. Okay. A gift she gave someone else has been passed. Yeah, okay. I thought I was trying to do that. Did I just do it wrong? Alright, so let's head back home then. Maybe there's like a book in my inventory that I thought was supposed to be out in my house but wasn't. Yeah, because I know we inherited her spellbook. Alright. Oh! What?
Hello again.
Oh, I was hoping you'd be out. I found some of your grandmother's papers inside my workshop. They must have gotten dislodged from the journal she had me fix up.
You know, you look sort of like someone I...
Yes. Well, all of us look like other people, statistically. Anyway, scribbled on one sheet is a list of ingredients for some ritual item. Very strange.
Yes, very.
Well, I'm off. Lots of books to sell. Lovely chatting.
The title is Charm, Field
Okay.
to the Fair Folk.
Cool.
This must be it.
I don't know what I did to properly trigger that, but apparently I did something right. But yes, the fangs for sure. The fangs definitely add to the recognizability. It's like, nope, for sure it's the fangs. Oh hey! Conveniently, we collected enough amethyst already. Alright, what do we do next? Convenience to the plot. Alright. Do I need to do anything else here right at this second? Nope! Oh wait, shoot, yes. I was so ready, I'm like, let's go on the boat. But I do need to see, I think, what's his face's shop is open right now, Kai. Or at the very least I need to figure out when it does open so I can go and buy some trees. But then we are going straight on the boat. Because I need... Oh no. Okay, sorry. Tried to collect one too many. No. Okay, when is your shop open? Not on Thursdays, but yes, tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Which means, hopefully, we can spend most of today in the fairy realm, maybe? Please? I hope. That's all I want. And if we can't trigger it until the evening, I will go fishing for my cat friend.
Here goes nothing.
Let's go!
Tara, you've returned. I knew you could do it.
And I knew I'd seen you somewhere before. I live in Milkwater, my foot.
It's the wild boat. Huh. And look, the wildling.
I'm a wildling? What does that mean?
Tara, do you have the customary charm?
Oh, here it is. So what does this do, anyway?
Oh, if you break the charm, it reveals your location. Fascinating little gadget.
And if you ever endanger our secrecy here, we will know exactly where to find you.
But
ooh, threatening.
where am I exactly?
Oh, where are our manners? Yes, you're in Ravenwood Hollow, a hidden little home.
It's very cute.
You already know me as a human, but under the moon, I take a slightly more wolfish form.
You may call me Perry. I'm a fairy. And I
Perry
run
the
apothecary. What? It's not even that funny.
We've met, course. Oh, but not formally. I'm Zephyr, of the Grimspark Goblins.
I'm Ariel. I would like you more if you were scaly or furry or had wings, but you'll do.
Wow. I've never seen this place on a map of Fairhaven.
Technically, we're not in Fairhaven. This place exists between a point in the human world, that's Fairhaven, and a point in the Fey world, the Gloaming.
Don't tell me. Another place everyone failed to mention.
Come speak with me later. There are things about the Fey world you must know.
So you are the Fey?
Yes, and we don't let many into our home. Not even all witches.
But you brought me here during the summer festival.
Actually, we haven't been able to untie that particular knot.
What Zephyr means is, none of us brought you here. We still don't know how it happened.
Great.
Dun, dun, dun.
Love that there's a unsolved mystery centering around me, being flung through space-time.
Ooh, spicy! Just like your grandmother.
Now that you've been formally received into Ravenwood Hollow, you can come and go as you like. Just remember, never reveal our existence to anyone.
Cool. Also, the second we found out her name was Perry, my brain just went to Perry the Platypus. So I am going to be singing Perry, Perry the Platypus, like a lot. So be prepared for that. Yeah, the backwards legs are really getting me.
Where are you from, Ariel?
It is a place you humans call Brazil. But when I came into being, the humans called it Pindoretama.
That's a long way from here.
One day I may tell you the story of how I came to Ravenwood Hollow.
Yeah, same. I don't actually know for sure. There are a lot more houses here than people we have met so far. So are there more? Perry's Apothecary. Perry? Perry the Platypus? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm just having a great time. They're for me! I live in all these houses. We're opening up a real estate market.
You've never been in a real apothecary, have you? This isn't some pharmacy run by mortal doctors. Careful what you touch. I work with sensitive ingredients.
I will. Promise. By the way, what exactly are you, Perry? A pixie?
I am a fairy. To call me diminutive is an insult.
Sorry. I have a lot to learn about Ravenwood Hollow.
Now that is a fact. By the way, thank you for the honey you gave us during the summer festival. Honey makes a perfect reagent.
You're welcome. It's nice to get to know the fairy it went to.
Oh, if you ever need potion supplies, come visit me. My ingredients are the finest in Ravenwood Hollow.
I will.
But yeah, Tom, to your earlier point, yeah, why are they like, don't ever show anyone here? It's like, we had a hard enough time just even getting here. I don't think most other people would be able to come here with us or like figure it out on their own. Like, the whole thing was that this was a very complicated endeavor. Oh, interesting. So is this where we buy spells, I guess? Westlake.
So, were you born in Ravenwood Hollow?
Not at all. I grew up in a tiny town in Alaska, and my parents are decidedly human. The story of how I ended up here is quite complicated.
Yeah, no, literally, like you can't you can't get here without an adequate amount of magic. So only a select few of the villagers would even be able to get here. Also, I don't know if any of you have seen the new She-Ra series, but this character gives me very strong Entrapta vibes, if you have seen it. Like the voice, the hair, the like goggles, the whole experimenting stuff.
Oh gosh, I just love meeting new witches who grew up outside Fairhaven. You must have so many stories about the city.
People keep thinking that, but my life has been 1,000 times more exciting since moving here.
But yeah, Entrapta is very chaotic. I love that about her. Oh, we have, okay. Gold essence. Goblin slurs. Also, there's thunder going on outside right now, so if stream cuts off all of a sudden, it's probably because the storm did something. Okay, chicken feathers, candles. We're getting thunder, yeah. Alright, where's that other guy? Ariel? There. Alright, hello. Pigs, wings, and dragonlings? Stop, can we get a dragon? I would like a dragon, please. But yeah, honestly, like, can we have all these houses? And we'll set up a Fae real estate market. Jeez, the feet are never gonna, like, stop weirding me out.
Whoa. You may stare, I have wondrous ankles.
Oops.
This is my watch post.
Did he hear me?
I keep a lookout for wild animals who may be wounded or otherwise in danger. Come visit me if you ever want to learn how to commune with all of nature's creatures.
I think he heard me. Huh, I'm scared. Alright, this is adorable. That's not where I need to go. Okay, but I think that's pretty much the extent of what I can do for now. Perry, age, question mark, question mark. And then we've got Ariel, also question. He is in fact a demon. So, Tom, you were spot on that one. With your guess, and then we have Zephyr, who is 40 apparently. Why do we know Zephyr's age and then no one else's? Tom, I feel like your brain is just like an encyclopedia of random knowledge, just from like our D&D sessions and stuff too. Sometimes you'll pull words out of there that I'm just like, where did that come from? Just like lots of random knowledge of lots of things. Alright, and I doubt that if we can claim one of these, then great. Yeah, I thought so. So these count toward the same bulletin list. Alright. Kitty cat. You are our next focus.
Listen to that purr.
Well, other than figuring out who all these witches are, but... Speaking of which... How much longer do we have on this potion? Or, I guess it's just a normal drink and not really a potion, but 11 hours. Do I want to... I kind of want to boost production on this and just get a second one for me. I'm gonna do it. It takes so long. It takes so much time to make. I feel like it's kind of worth it to have some extras. Okay, we don't have that yet. Okay. Beautiful. Now, going back to real world stuff, unfortunately. Let's fish for the cat. So we'll start up in the mountains and see if we can figure out what that one fish is. And then after that we'll go down to the ocean, and we do still have to catch some more herring for the mare. Ugh. But I want to free up some slots so we can help other people who are not the mayor. That would be great if I could just like help out the mayor just a little bit. I think. Do we have to go at it from this side then? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna try for the bigger fish this time around. Oh, or we're going for the bottle first. My curiosity always gets the better of me with the bottles.
Is it?
Fried flounder sandwich. Ariel, the mermaid, would not be happy about this. Guessing there are more fishing spots up here. Yes, maybe? Ah, there we go. I couldn't see the little guy. We can just use a regular worm, because I feel like using a chub when there's a fairly good chance that that is a chub that we're gonna catch feels cannibalistic, and I don't want to do it. Oh, it's a dace! We're gonna need more space. Unfortunately, Animal Crossing has gotten into my head with the fish puns and rhyming schemes. Alright, let's use chub this time, and we're gonna go for the bigger fish. Come on down. Not you. Other guy. Come on. You know you want it. Yeah. Ooh, rainbow trout. Interesting. Alright, same as last time, we'll use a worm on the little guys.
Oh, yeah.
Anything good? A dace. Ooh. Actually, technically, I don't know if that's not what we're... No, that is not what we're wanting. Okay. Now I have confirmed it, so I can officially say boo. Alright, let's see, how's this one? Yay, okay. We have a medium fish here, and that's new, I think. So we'll try that one.
Gotcha.
Alright. Sunfish. Don't think that's what we're looking for, but... Nope, definitely not, but it is a new thing, and it's kind of cool. Right. And we got a big fish here. Oh, and there's a big fish over on this side too. I don't know for sure that it's a big fish, but I'm just so worried that all the little fish we catch are going to be chubs that I'm avoiding it. Rainbow trout. Maybe I should catch a smaller one. I guess I'll try a big one with cricket bait, see if that helps at all. And if this one is another rainbow trout, I'll try some of the smaller fish, I guess, and see if maybe that's another rainbow trout. Okay, so we'll try some of the smaller and medium fish. Hooray! Ballerina Dan.
Should I be ballerina Cam?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, come.
There you go. You're too tall to ballerina over there.
Yeah, this ceiling unfortunately is slanted. Dinner options.
Yes.
Do you know what you're gonna eat?
I do not.
Do you want me to?
1 second. Quick dinner discussion.
All right. So do you want like the pizza? Do you want
I would love pizza.
Do you want one of the other frozen dinners? You know, because I'm making it look like I'm hunting something.
That is not what that looks like, Dan.
All right. So pizza.
Pizza sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. So pizza.
Yes. Yep. Go hunt the pizza. Dear God. Alright, so let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna go for whichever one grabs it first. If the smaller guy grabs it and it's a chub, then he's a cannibal, and we're just gonna let that happen. Alright, time to find out. A dace. Alright. What else are we gonna get? Alright, small guy. A little bean. I'll use a worm just because we have more. Oh, and we're getting a bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Will the bottle stay there? Okay, so that's a chub. Does not seem that the bottle stays there. That kind of sucks. Alright. So it's possible that they don't let the chubs cannibalize themselves, in which case if I use a chub as bait, then that seems to push it into dace for the small fish. So small fish with worm seems to give me chub. Small fish with chub seems to give me dace. So I think, I don't remember if we tried small fish with cricket, but I'll take whatever hooks on first. Let's see what this gives us. That also gives us taste. Okay. I'm trying to like logic my way through this a little bit. But I don't know if my logic is gonna work out in my favor in this case. I'm just kind of looping around to help maybe reset it a little faster. I don't know if it actually works that way. Okay. Gonna use Chub on this. Ah, we're getting a bottle. Cool. Right. I want to catch the bottle, not the small fish. Perfect, and it's the first thing that scoots in. I wonder if each time we get a completely unique recipe after we have more recipes in our repertoire, or if it's like only we're getting new ones every time right now because we have so few. Okay, so for the large one, I think we definitely did with Chub. I can't remember. Alright, so let's test with Worm. And we're gonna specifically go for the large guy this time. Okay. Oh, a pipe. Okay, I think that one's new. Yeah, so then the only one we have not found yet is the one that we want to know what it is. I want to feed my kitty friend. Is that too much to ask? Alright, so we have a long one. Let's test out with a Chub. Which I think we've done before, but okay, we're gonna get the bottle on this one. I think we've tested it with the Chub before, but I just want to make sure that we cover the bases. And it might be like a little more random than this. I'm just trying to like logic as much as I can with minimal churros. Yum! Oh man, I want some churros. That sounds so good right now. With some like nice cinnamon sugar and dipping it in like some chocolate sauce. I'm just making myself hungry. Alright, let's see. Oh! Hey, there we go. These are all small fries though. Maybe I will use Worm and just get... Oh, hey! Get a bottle. I was gonna say just get more Chubs that we can then use, but... I will pick the bottle. Oh, that sounds fun. I was gonna say I'll pick the bottle every time, but that sounds like a different problem.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, there we go.
Is it,
a cheese souffle. And then let's use Worm.
Oh, yeah!
Okay. Oh! That time a worm caught a dace. Interesting. I wish at the very least it would like tell me or show me how big each of the non-found fish are. Like what kind of shadow I should be looking for or whatever. I mean, like, shadow is the equivalent for Animal Crossing for this, like, the shape in the water. Nope, not you. I'm going for the other one. I think we still do need to test out Chub with these guys. Salmon! Okay, that's the one I was missing. So, okay, so salmon is the one that our kitty friend likes. So let's go gift this to them. So that was cricket with big fish. For future reference in case I forget. Let's see how much this boosts our friendship with Kitty. Hello! Here you go. We have a nice salmon for you, and it's a rare catch. Meow. But you're worth it.
You liked that, didn't you, Kitty?
Yay!
Oh, look at the head scratches.
The head scratches. Okay, that did a decent boost, but it could be more. I need for the cat to know how much I love it. Alright, let's go. I guess we'll go do some fishing for the mare, because I want to get it over with. And open up another slot again. I'm trying to remember what size the herring was, though. I'm just gonna Google this, honestly. Alright, now that I've found it out the natural way. Wylde Flowers. It is big longfish. Okay. Oh, and I can catch it with a worm, apparently. I think I'm still going to use cricket because I think the cricket gets my guess from my limited experience so far is that the cricket gets better rates for spawning of rare fish variations. Oh, flounder. So yeah, I think we're looking for this fish as well for the cat. I'm not sure how we open up the capacity to catch like bugs and stuff, so we can catch our own crickets to use for bait. Because I've definitely seen them around, and it says shift your perspective with the shift like bolded. So I'm assuming some aspect of it requires you to hold shift, but I'm guessing we actually need a like bug net or something to get it, because I tried just like walking near it and holding shift, and that did absolutely nothing. Oh wait, we have the witchweed. There we go. That's what it's called. Hi Marty, what's going on?
Parker and Lena's twins have real entrepreneurial spirit. Of course, they're spirited in general. Sometimes
leave them alone.
Too much.
Don't try to pull them into whatever weird pyramid scheme-esque thing you're probably got going on. They're children. I don't trust you. You seem like you're lying about your name. I just don't have a good opinion of you in general. Alright, we're gonna get it as the last one. There we go.
Got one.
Got one. Some mackerel. Right side, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to make fish sticks with. Which is good, because if we sell 10 fish sticks, I think. Yeah, I mean, even if we sell just 4 at this point, that'll give us enough to get the coop. And we can start doing our ranching activities. I'm very excited. The little animals are so cute. I'm like really excited to get some on our farm. Okay. Is it worth? Probably not. I was gonna say, is it worth catching some of the smaller ones to clear it out? But I don't really think it is. Alright. There we go. Alright, we can do this one.
Oh! Oh, heck! Gotcha!
Beautiful. Don't want to talk to you, Cameron. Let's see. What's going on with you, Damon?
My mom was a Summertide star once, right after we moved here.
How old were you then? I feel like I remember seeing you playing in town by the general store.
Oh, yeah. Lena used to mind me sometimes when my folks were running the bar. We moved to Fairhaven right when I was 5. I don't have many memories of life back home, to tell you the truth.
That's cute.
What's up? I seem distracted.
Ah, don't mind me. Just looking at flights to Japan.
You're planning a visit? Take me!
Not
Same.
actively planning. I just haven't been back in 10 years. Wouldn't mind seeing all my cousins again.
I could just get rid of the quest that I took from the mayor, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's head back home, and I think maybe there's a chance that our thing has finished up brewing. If it has, it doesn't really matter until tomorrow, and it'll definitely be done, I think, by tomorrow. So we can brew that. We can, oh shoot. Why do I do that every time? Alright, so we can like collect it up. 2 hours. Alright, so by tomorrow morning it'll be ready, and then we can go give it to someone. I'm really hoping our guess is right. Yeah, I guess I'll do boost harvest potion. We have a lot more of the materials for that. Okay, we can't really make anything else. How's the honey doing? Slowly making progress on that one. And same with this one. I don't think we immediately need money at this point though, so maybe... or not money, sorry. More honey. So I might actually collect up one of these sunflower sets. Oh, and then we can just plant another. That works. Because yeah, I don't think that these have any impact on the honey unless they're like fully grown flowers. But we can at least have some going at all times. Then that's kind of the last chunk of our energy. I'm maybe gonna go over to the other woods and see if there's anything that we can like pick up off the ground and collect. That one's going to be super easy once we can actually do that quest. I'm assuming Vanessa is inside the mayor's house at this point, which means I don't think we can go deliver that to her today. Let's pick up the peanut. And there's a mushroom up there we can pick up. Lovely. Anything else? It's not looking like it. We do have a little bit of time though, so I will stop by the coven. Just check in with them. And I think I'll just talk to the adept that I'm supposed to identify one more time. Right? Yeah, the adept. To unlock the... I read that as unlock the adept's ability, and I was like, is there a special ability I'm gonna get with this? Alright, let's see if we can get any more hints. I have a guess as to who this is, but...
Does every witch here just accept the fact that seasons have to get turned? Like mattresses?
No, not at all. It was hard for me to accept too. What I learned is that places close to well springs are easily untethered from the realities of our world. For example, weather.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
Have you made my potion yet?
Nope. I don't want a hint! No, wait, I don't want a hint. Alright, fine.
You really don't know? Surely those lovely eyes are more perceptive than you think. Hazel had this way of really seeing people, even when she first met them. I bet you do too.
Okay, I do think that that was an accidental hint that we got, but I do think that that supports our thought that it might be Amira, because I think when we first met her, and this could be confirmation bias, but I think when we first met her, she complimented our eyes.
It took me ages to get this far in the coven, but don't give up. You'll get the hang of it.
But again, that could just totally be confirmation
You are forbidden
bias.
to approach the standing stones.
Oops.
Why is that?
It's not for you to know.
I've done it multiple
Who is
times.
it for to know?
That isn't your concern.
I'm a
Hi,
daredevil.
Barseer. Seen anything interesting lately?
I see a witch who ought to be tending to her cauldron.
Okay, nice chat.
So the deal with finding out who they are is that basically the coven has to stay secret from the rest of the villagers, and so they have to be very like sneaky and go around in like cloaks and masks and try to hide their true identities, so the townsfolk don't find out who they are and potentially come after them. And then because we are coming into the coven from the outside world, they are basically staying in their robes until I prove myself as sufficiently trustworthy to each of them. And then they will, like Mr. Shelby here. Shelby, is that right? Yeah, Shelby. Once I identify them out in the real world, and basically like confront them directly and be like, here's this gift, are you actually this person? Then they will reveal themselves to me, and I will be able to see them as their real self in the coven. But so it's essentially like an initiation ritual and like a test of my loyalty, I guess. This one, I have no idea who this is.
Try to not blow off any arms or legs while trying out
This
new
is like the hardest one for me to figure out.
It's harder to stay in secret society that way.
But yeah, so I already did Shelby's quest, which is why he is visible. And then the next one I'm revealing is this one. We accidentally saw the leader of the coven, I forget what they call her, but we accidentally saw her changing into her robes like in the middle of the forest, which was not very smart of her. So yeah, so we have to basically like prepare a specific thing, and if you go up to someone, which I found this out the hard way, I thought that Bruno was the seer, and it ended up being Shelby. And so at first I gave the like secret gift to Bruno, and I was told that I would have to like make something up on the spot for why I'm giving him like a random thing, but that he wouldn't be able to actually see what was written on the paper. Yeah, exactly. Yes. So I was so excited because I thought that they were going to make me like pick some bullshit reason that he would potentially see through or whatever. But it like automatically picked one for me and just had like the dialogue pre-set up. But I wanted to like pick a bullshit option, you know? But yeah, if I want to find out stuff about the secret things. Also, Zia, for those who are not aware, Zia is my D&D character. And Tom is our DM, so just in case that's not clear. Which it probably will not be for most of you. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that smells so good, Dan. Alright, so we do actually need a candle maker for something for Perry, the not platypus. Well, see. I don't really have enough space in here right now. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess we'll plop it down here. Does that work? Can I like walk over it? What else? Hashtag cozy. Welcome to my micro home. Alright. Yeah, so I think... Okay, it just like teleported me out of the way. You know, that works. That's cozy. I think she actually did want a beeswax candle. God, I wish more games had Sims cheats in them. So I could just, yeah, pull in some, like, motherload too. That'd be nice. I want to be rich. in every game. Alright.
Should I go to bed?
Time to go to sleep. And it is time for me to enjoy my dinner. So I will be hopping off. And I think, actually, because I'm really having a lot of fun with Wylde Flowers, I was not, I don't think, planning on doing this, but I think we will maybe do actually another Wylde Flowers stream tomorrow. It may be a shorter one tomorrow, but yeah, I kind of want to do some stuff with like our animal friends. So we'll try like getting the coop for the chickens. We'll try to improve our friendship with the cat, and then we'll try to like maybe become closer friends with some of the fae creatures, as well as finding out who the adept is at the very least. But yeah. Yeah, no, exactly, Tom. That's kind of how I feel a lot of the time too. Sometimes it's just like you just gotta cheat because it takes too long to make money. But yeah, anyways, all right. So with that, thank you guys so much for a good stream today. I appreciate it. And I think that's it. I don't think I have any like other sign off stuff today. So I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will potentially see you tomorrow, but at the very latest, I will see you this weekend for some Sims gameplay. So looking forward to that, and I did have more outro stuff. Cool. All right. Bye, friends.